Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again. First time playing this Paladin, probably like, I'd say like maybe 3 months? I don't know when the last time we played it was. I wish I had some way to find out actually. I'm sure there's, let's see actually, Raider.io probably has the answer. I could see the last time I did a key on this character, period. But anyway, we are going to do the Paladin again today. And I really wanted to give it another try because it's a busting week. Or Grievous week, and I feel like, you know, whatever, I know a lot of people aren't going to play Kyrian, but I feel like it is ultimately the best possible combination of anything for Grievous. Like, I literally have I can't even imagine having a single issue. We'll see though. Sammy, welcome, and Devo, how you guys doing? But yeah, we're gonna take a look at that today. Hopefully we will have a chest. I don't know when the last time I did a key was, like I said. Let's see, Metro Lol. I also wanted to talk about really quick, I bought a new cooler. I don't know how many people have followed it, but we had been struggling with the all-in-one cooler that I had originally, and I have to say it was a huge waste of time. I just went back to a traditional fan, like a regular air-based cooler, and it is actually shocking at how much better this is. Now I bought the Noctua, like I think it's like DN15 or something like that. Pretty popular, I guess, but it is actually insanely efficient. The CPU, even while streaming and playing WoW, is running under 40 degrees, where I was having all these issues where it was like, I mean, at one point it was like in the hundreds. So yeah, that was not good. I don't know, something was wrong with it at that point, but I guess we got that fixed. But then it started to have other problems. So just moving on from all-in-one coolers, honestly, I don't think I'll ever go back to them. I was actually shocked at how loud it was, even when it was running well, and way too many moving parts. Hey, Greg, what's up, buddy? And Jix, what's up, buddy? I'll catch you on the second one. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I did start early. I need to get off a little early today, so I want to make sure we get at least 4 hours in here. But anyway, we had a key done. Let's see, last key 905. I imagine that. Yeah, that was with Jix's Bear. Came as Remorseful and Depression. Okay, so what about before that? 829. That was also with. Trying to figure out when the last time I would have streamed was, but it doesn't show that far back. Plague Fall 2 months ago. That's got to be it. July 23rd. Surely that would be it. July 23rd. That's crazy. July 23rd. Oh no, August 6th as well. Okay, August 6th was it. August 6th I did a bunch of keys on stream apparently. Okay, anyway. Let's get hopefully a chest. A vault, I'm sure there's one. I haven't opened anything on alts in a long time. And then we'll get started. We have everything we want, right? Yeah, it's still set up from last time I played. I really like Holy Pally, honestly. It's very interesting, but the thing that turned me off of them was that insane mana issues they were having for, well, still probably still are, but that's kind of annoying how they went from being completely like mana neutral to being ridiculously mana hungry. Not a big fan of that. Alright, well, let's see what we get in here. Is there an item? Yes, boots, unfortunately. We're using the legendary boots, but we'll take them, I guess, anyway. I mean, I could take something else, but we'll take the boots just because I'm sure Season 3 will need to change legendaries again or something. We did have 236 boots, so that's fine. Hey Metro, what's up, Timothy? Things are good so far. We just started today's stream. We also got Theater 13, which is pretty low, but that's what we will start with. Let's get to it. That's actually funny, I didn't realize. Guess I should have made sense that low keys Theater 13. Hopefully we can quickly upgrade these keys and get back to 15 here. Don't forget your quest. Great call. Let's see. I think it shows up anyway when you get into the dungeon. Well, I could have just gotten it from the person. We can do that. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be one there. Quest should auto give to you when you join a mythic dungeon. Yeah, I always thought somebody was sharing it, but no, I think it's automatically. It's nice of Blizzard to do that. We're definitely getting 4 dungeons done one way or the other. No matter what. It's funny, I always seem to play with prop paladins when I play this character, which is very not good. Because it's like a terrible comp. Double paladin is fucking useless, honestly. Better to be safe than sorry, yes. Certainly. Okay, that's fine. Let's just get going. Warlock, we need battle res anyway. Now we need a bloodlust. It may be a second res. Hey there, Metro. Good luck with keys, mate. Thanks a lot, mate. Well, we're not mating, I don't think, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, my main and account are linked. I was also thinking, I mean, I have so many good ideas, I just don't know if I'll ever do any of them, but I also wanted to play a second DK, and I also was hoping to not have it linked. I'd be interested in starting from scratch kind of thing. I was even thinking about like making it something that wouldn't like my name wouldn't be recognizable, but I'm not sure if that's useful or not if I'm going to be pugging. I don't think anybody would care. God, it is so insane how quiet. I literally don't even hear. I mean, the fans are blowing, right? Like it doesn't even sound like anything is happening. Yeah, they're definitely moving. I had some issues though with the case. It's like not really oh, look who it is. Wait, is it actually him? Dominic on Ragnaros. Let's find out. It's too much of a coincidence, but why would he play in Ragnaros and Azralan? Is he going to be like the most troll possible or something? I mean, I guess it's not. I don't know. Second DK, you think, as other spec? No, it would be another blood DK, yeah. I wanted to try to like start from scratch because, you know, like a lot of people are saying they're having trouble playing blood DK. Look at that. Metro, your main is tank, right? You know the better route for us? That was like... I don't think I've ever had that before. Anyway, the... what was I saying? Oh yeah, people were saying like they're having a lot of trouble, you know what I mean? Like surviving and stuff, so... I figured I might as well give it a fresh start. God, it is so... I am so shocked at how quiet this fan is. That is, it's shocking, actually. There was something like, I don't know what was actually going on, but there was something like wrong with the cooler, I think. Well, that answered your question for you. Which one? I think like for some reason like the louder the fans got, the worse it performed. I don't know if there was just something wrong with it or what, but man, it was annoying. Anyway, I thought I could fall to that trap again, and making blood DK from scratch may be different race and faction. Yeah, that's I actually have an Alliance DK that's level 60, and I think I might play it. I was hesitant to play Alliance because I have nothing on Alliance, but when you said, should I rename, they might recognize me in Pugs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's funny, actually. I didn't even think about that. Do you have any interest in other healers? Game's quiet right now, so it could be fun to see. Well, I mean, what does it have to do with anything? I do have interest in Resto Shaman and Resto Druid, but Shaman is the one that I'd probably play. I really like Shaman in general. Like all 3 specs seem very interesting to me. So honestly, if I could trade all of my gear on my Paladin to my Shaman, like the same item level, you know what I mean? Like I would do that because it would actually be very. I would much rather have a geared Shaman than a geared Paladin right now. But next season or whatever, whenever the patch comes out, we're gonna play a lot of Shaman. I just don't really. Like, I was getting ready to gear it up and getting ready to do all the renowned stuff on it. And then they announced that they're going to make everything, like, account-wide or whatever that is. So I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess I'll just stop and wait. I don't know. I do that. It's like I just kind of wasted my own time here because waiting was not beneficial. But I just don't really want to... I don't really want to do it knowing it's going to be account-wide soon. Just meant quiet game is a good time for exploring other specs. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's... I guess that's true. I don't know. I don't really look at it that way, but it doesn't have any impact on my my interests. Okay, let me fill this cup up just to top it off, and then we will be going. Why don't you just turn up the game sound? Yeah, it's not, you know, there's a volume slider, right? It won't be quiet anymore. Yeah. Okay, here's a ready check for this key. Here, let's eat one of these versatility feasts, foodies. Okay, so we have 1 battle res, 1 bloodlust, and 1 monk. Presumably Necrolord, but you never know. So I wouldn't mind getting Keystone Master in this character. It's not too far off. But I don't have most keys done. I think like on, yeah, none at all on Fortified some. So we'll hopefully get a couple that we need, but I don't know. Theater. Maybe put on some music, watch the Netflix. Oh yeah. I mean, jokes aside, I love just having WoW music on, man. And for some, like if I'm in a zone like the fucking Western Plaguelands, the worst music in the game. Eastern Plaguelands too, I think they have the same music, but maybe not. Eastern one is the one that I really dislike. Just throw that shit on mute and get some good music on, like get the Tauren music on or something that's relevant to your character. I like doing that. If there's like, you know, if I'm playing say like a Tauren, I'll just throw the Tauren music on. Or I was playing Zandalari, so I just turned the Zandalari music on while I was in Eastern Plaguelands. It just makes it feel so much... It's just so much more attractive. Booty Bay beats? Yes. Probably something like that, yeah. God, I just love this spell. Love this spell. This will be fun to play this character again after all this time. Okay, here we go. See what happens here. I assume we're pulling all of this.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain. It seems these upstarts...
The other thing that kind of sucks about prop pally is like they're super squishy, and big thing I want to do is play more offensively.
By the way, this should prove entertaining. Bring in the challengers.
What's your eye level now? Now? I haven't played this character in months, honestly, so I actually don't even know. Probably like, oh, 242. Wow, surprising. There's no way that's what I am equipped, though. Oh, yeah, 242 equipped. Surprising. I mean, I did do a fair amount of keys at one point in the season, so. The gear is definitely not the best, but certainly be worse. My man Metro Arthur, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Yes, indeed. Healer. Almost like, I don't know, man. It's kind of actually like tough to do DPS now because you like use so much mana. Oh wait, we have Brawn now in this character. Yes, good. Oh, and it's enhanced too. That's nice. I think Prop Pally is #1 candidate for Guardian Trinket since it auto procs at 20. Oh yeah, that's true. Good point, actually. That would be a good class to have it. Why is this character attacking us? What the fuck?
I will not be unmade.
You need to just use like Divine Toll way more. Now that I have it up so often, it's gonna be really good for Grievous. And then what, we have Ruth next. I think Ruth's first one down there. What is that? I don't even know. It's been so long since I played something that isn't my DK. Is Holy Divine Toll a smart heal, or if you're targeting enemies, does it damage? I think if you target an enemy and there's only one enemy, it'll heal 4 people and damage 1 target. I think that's how it works. I don't actually know though, to be honest.
How unexpected! It seems our little plots have some bite.
Monk was actually the lowest damage there. That's
Now that
surprising.
the preliminaries are over, the real
Do not mind seeing Windwalker though, or well, Windwalker too, but also Enhance. Quite fun to see those Wind Furies. No, it's Sogadon. Okay,
beware.
it's a good thing for us. We could get that power that makes us heal like a lot more. Kind of like just like I don't know. I kind of gotta look at it as Blood DK, honestly. Holy crap! Another Demo lock. Oh yeah, Demo. Yeah. Rare, I guess. I don't really play with a lot of Warlocks. Everybody's afflicted, I guess, nowadays. Now we have seen 2 out of 12 of them. There were more common in Mythic Plus this season. I don't know why. I remember looking at that on the tier list. But then Affliction took over.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Alright, so we take, yes, Self-Embalming Kit because it works so well alongside Beacon of Virtue. Where are we going? Over here. You decide. That's the tank. You have a Ruth next. That's a good call.
We'll see how long it lasts.
But yeah, with Divine Toll up so often, it's like, why not use why not go full offense outside of it? It's such a freaking, like, it literally just carries. Like, I don't have to do anything. If Divine Toll is available, then it will heal everyone to full. Especially once you get this anima power.
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close.
Alright, so I know we could bop and stuff. This is actually probably the hardest part of the dungeon right here. Is that on? We'll bop him. And then we'll have the good mana talent, and then that should be it. This is actually not hard at all on lower keys, I guess. nobody's even really taking any damage.
There goes the anima.
Surprising.
Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Okay, loose mana. Now what? Back this way? Does Grievous do less damage on lower keys, or is it always some kind of percentage? I think it's probably always some kind of percentage.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Okay, so you only pulled a few. Its max damage starts at 15. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, like, this is so easy. Shit, hit by that. It's not good. Have you tried Holy Poly with Thunder Fury Transmog? I don't have Thunder Fury. Oh, are we going this way? I've been doing fucking Molten Core now on multiple characters for years, and I still don't have it, so not good. I used Divine Toll there with Holy Power Cap. That was obviously very bad idea. I was just trying to get that done. I was trying to get that Holy Power, or I was trying to get that Divine Toll out because I was thinking I need to really use that here so it can be back up for the next mob. Oh, we're only pulling the one now. Right, okay, well then that's less important. Almost ran right into that. Don't worry. The Kyrian, the power of the Kyrian will save you, Dominic. Unlucky, very unlucky. Beyond unlucky. I was doing it on my original main, which was a warrior from Classic there. And I was doing it on that character for like a long time, and then I just randomly went in on my Paladin, on a no-spec Paladin, because I wanted, there was still transmog that I didn't have for the Paladin set. So I was like, alright, we'll go and get that too. And I got the second binding, the binding I still don't have on my main, my old main. I got that binding on that character, and it's like, wow. So now I do it every week on those two characters, but it's like, wow. It's kind of funny. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Too used to tanking. Enhance just looks so fun though. It is bizarre how quiet this fan is. I cannot believe that it doesn't even sound like the PC is running. Uh-oh. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's not gonna work good. I'm glad that that didn't work, honestly, because that was... I don't think that was a good idea. I didn't even really mean to use Divine Toll like that, and I still had no problem with that, so... I mean, it's only a 13, but... hopefully, we'll have some interesting challenges ahead of us. I thought there was two going the same opposite direction there. Big day for baseball today, though. Lots of 4 games today. Red Sox got shut out last night, of course. I don't think anybody beats the Rays, to be honest. They're just too good. They'll probably sweep both series, to be honest. I think even compared to the Astros. Like, I don't even know how the Astros are so good this year. Doesn't make any fucking sense, man. They're literally like good every single year. Something's up. Half their team that like was so good 3 years ago is not there anymore yet. Somehow they're still just destroying the White Sox. Which honestly, I think the White Sox is a very, very good team. Like, they had such a good pitching staff this season. I cannot believe Lance Lynn sucked so bad yesterday. Maybe they're stealing signs. That's what I am kind of thinking, yeah. Still a little dubious activities occurring. Especially because Lance Lynn, he was so good all season, and then he comes at these completely ineffective. Like, actually terrible. He got hit hard multiple times throughout the game. But I don't know. I always thought he was a little overrated. He seemed like he was good, but he just had like this swagger where he thought he was like the best pitcher in the league. It's like, yeah, I'm not sure you're that good, buddy. Alright, so we dispel not the tank. Although maybe maybe the Warlock's stronger than the tank for magic damage. I don't know. Still don't even know how this fight works as a DPS. Someday we'll do it as DPS. Maybe in second half of the season we'll get to play some DPS Shaman or something. Oh, bubble's not even up. I went to bubble and it didn't function. Probably a tough fight on a Grievous week if you're doing a real key. I am not. I'm not doing a real key. Not yet, anyway. Hopefully by the end of the day we'll see higher keys. And obviously we're gonna upgrade this, right? Surely. Does do a lot of damage though. Alright, very good. Crushing it. So what's next? Baruth or the military wing? Yeah, I asked the guy from a few days ago and he said you will upgrade it. Oh god. That's funny. This wing next? Yeah, I guess this is the fire wing, right? Group. What? They all got hit by this shit on the ground. I thought we had the withering thing go off, but no, that's 3 people just got hit by the stuff on the ground. Interrupt it. I don't know. Did I blind it? Is that what happened there? Probably guys are probably gonna want to move out of that one. There's a lot of damage. Shockingly high amount of damage. For a 13. We actually have a Necrolord as well. Oh yeah. No way to stop that. Interesting. The mind control is pretty big there. Hey Metro, how was raid this week? Charles Yang. Not too bad. We did have a really bad Tuesday, but Wednesday we recovered. We are in desperate need of DPS, so if anyone's out there looking for raiding guilds, we raid Tuesday, Wednesday 7 to 11 Eastern, and we need players as fast as possible, otherwise soon we will not have 20 raiders. Okay, anyway, hopefully, yeah, it's fire over here. Let's see what happens over here.
Beware, a great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste. Beware.
Tight little spot to fight. And we pulled the fire guy, okay. Definitely don't want to fight that guy in that room. Bad idea. But we're fine, no problems. I'm shocked that this thing in the... Oh, it is line of sight, yeah.
Now claim its power as your own.
Alright, that's it. We got everything we want now. Quickly nuke that mob, I guess. Probably should have saved that for the inevitable withering discharge. And then people getting hit by the ground effect yet again. I guess, yeah. I guess it's not just in 20s that people have no idea what they're doing. These two guys have gotten hit by that ground effect every single time it came out, I'm pretty sure. Maybe they got, maybe one or two didn't have, it wasn't close enough to them or something. Of course, don't dispel yourself. Why would you do that? I'll stun it, don't worry.
Beware.
Did you ever pull both packs down here on your DK? No, I don't think it's worth it. The big guy is very dangerous and he moves a lot. He makes you move a lot, I mean to say. He forces movement a lot, so it's hard to get the kicks and everything easily. Like the one standing out and the guy patrolling. Yeah, no. I don't. I mean, maybe on a lower key I would, because it just wouldn't matter, but on a tough key, I don't think it's worth it. Too many kicks and too many things to be worried about moving from. See how much mana I use just from doing DPS though? It's kind of crazy. Not a big fan of that at all. I was seeing that Wind Fury animation though, that's for sure. Just bubble. Completely lost track of that. Actually, I don't even think I needed to bubble. I think I was coincidentally in the right spot. I'd love to see more holy or more Torghast powers come though, as maybe legendaries. There's this trait in Torghast that whenever you use wings, it also does divine toll, and then after wings is over, it does it again. That is such a cool trait, but I know that wouldn't really make sense. It would have to be a Kyrian specific legendary, because obviously that wouldn't apply to the other covenants. That's probably one of my favorite Torghast powers though. That guy's name is Ironic. Ironic. Did you realize?
Let your weapon speak for you.
Oh. Not as fast as I thought I was. Taking a lot of damage. There's a health stone. Also, haven't even gotten the Kyrian vials, just realized. Definitely very bad at using them. What, is it only in melee range that you take damage? Why is nobody else taking damage from that? Just because they have the Sogadon shield maybe, and I don't. Nope. Aren't you taking that damage from your anima power? I don't think it does that much damage. It does like a small amount of damage over time, but this was like a big, like 30% of my health every time he did the spell there. Just here, interrupting roar. It's like everybody takes damage, but I just don't have the absorb because I didn't take that Sogadon choice. Look at all the imps. Oh yeah, this is also inspiring this week. Yeah, Blood DK, pretty good. Actually, it doesn't even really matter, inspiring. Doesn't really have any impact on it. And he has another spell I need to use more often. What's going on with your colors? What? I don't understand the question, sorry. Oh, do you mean the spell? You probably mean the spell icons. I forgot I even did that at this point. Yeah, I changed all the spell icons to look more like a Kyrian theme. Sometimes when I play my DK, I feel the Blood Spec was made for Mythic Plus. It does feel that way, yeah. I mean, that's certainly how it felt in WoD, and it's not really gone backwards since. The steward just kind of keeps looking at you, even though you're just fighting mobs. Like a little mini game to pick up all these orbs. Ah, okay, cool, yeah. A lot of work. I forgot I even did that. It's funny. I don't know if I don't even know how I would go back. But if I ever did go back, I'd be like, wait, what's going on with these spells? Well, probably won't 2 chests, but I got a 15 on all my tanks. Oh, great. That'd be great. Yeah, I'd love to get 15s done. It'd be funny if I get a domination socket thing from the 5-man box, though. Okay, that's overkill. Probably should have saved my damage for when I was up here alone. Hey, friendly Boogaroo, welcome. How you doing, buddy?
Show me what you can do. Fall before the storm.
You sure picked a fun week to heal. Yep, this is actually exactly. It was not a coincidence. Prot or Holy Pally is very good. Well, at least the way I play it. The way I play Holy Pally is going to dominate Grievous. So, very excited to try it out. Hopefully, we get some good keys. Plus, I have to say, running around and collecting the orbs is quite fun as a Paladin. You very rarely actually cast spells. You very rarely actually cast spells. Kind of just running around the whole time. That makes Holy Pally fun. 2 minutes for boss, but yeah, you're right. It's not going to be with Lust. So no way. I don't even know what boss, how much damage needed to do a boss in 2 minutes on Fortified on a 13, I don't know. Probably more than we have. This monk is like actually useless. Pretty bad. Should probably avoid the flavor of the month people. Sorry, but I'm the tank. Oh, are you, Sammy? Oh, what do you mean? Why are you sorry?
Last, a worthy contender. Behold my power and despair. Beware, shall be swept into oblivion. Gravity turns its ire against you.
Just gonna bubble this. Probably gonna regret it. Well, not really. 13, not worried about it, but I probably would have regretted it if that was the real key. I just didn't want to get accidentally sucked into that and not be able to heal. I didn't want to run over everybody with the mechanics. So where we only used Lust 3 times? I guess 3 Lust, right? Instead of 4. Yeah, it makes sense. We almost double upgraded it.
Beware shall be swept into oblivion. Death itself demands your songs.
Hello, Stromy, what's up? Actually, we do double upgrade it. Wow. Easily? What the fuck? Minute and a half bosses on 13s, okay. Double upgrade. And we got that renown. Sweet. How's it going, Stromy? What are you up to? Alright, well, sweet Sammy, thanks for coming. Appreciate the tanking roll. I think we're gonna do some with Jix now. I had a question pop in my head. If you never started streaming, what would you have done with your life, you think? I don't know. I mean, I started streaming when I was like 22, so I don't know. Good question. I knew I wanted to do it like right out of college, basically. I just didn't have a good internet at the time. Mucho score? Is that, did I get a low score? Oh, 1942. How much score do we get? Alright. Anyway, me and Jix about to get together. I should probably pick up these callings. I didn't even think about it. Might get more renown. That renown is just automatically added to your thing. You don't have to go do anything with it, right? I think that's how it works. 58 points? What the fuck? Holy shit.
What troubles you?
Be actually Torghast, honestly. I heard people say that farming Torghast is very efficient.
I am honored you stand beside the Kyrian.
This is the animal one?
Archon's light shine
Oh no,
upon
these
you.
are... Wait, what is this? Activate the transportation network, the path of
We
ascension.
shine in her glory.
All kinds of stuff.
You seek me. Follow the path. You are seen.
The character's like stuck, that's funny. What 15 you got? Oh, let's take a look, yeah. I got Halls of Atonement. Yeah, we can do that if you want.
I await your offer.
Wait, it's just a flight path? Oh no, I see. It's... Oh, that's cool. There's one right to the... It's basically just flight paths, but is it going to be instant? Yeah, it's going to be instant. Warrior Jix and Pala Metro should be cool. Yeah, you're right. This is correct. That's cool. Is there more eventually or something?
We have
What is
much
this?
to
After you use
discuss.
it, you go really fast? Path of Ascension activated now. Was there a meaning behind Jix, or was it just a random name you check? He's got a meaning, yeah, for sure. Going to a wedding at Trump Golf Course tomorrow. Ever played at one of those? No. It's a nice course, I think, though. A little too deep to go on stream, yeah.
My blade is always ready.
Here we got Demon Hunter. What was that? I don't even know what just happened there.
Did my sister send you? Take
It's a
heart,
quest?
hold
Is that what
faith.
this is? Where's the quest? Oh, here we go. Humble Gatherer. Collect 2 depleted Goliath cores, 6 tampered anima chargers from Forsworn Centurions, and 5 soul mirror shards. Before your soulbind step foot in the Colosseum, you must challenge your first opponent. Or an avatar. What the fuck? Did you invite him on purpose? What the fuck? That's hilarious. Gotta be the same guy, right? Surely. What do you... Why does that sound familiar? Because he was in the guild. Didn't even notice. Yeah, I figured. That's funny. Alright, anyway, let's Panda present. Is he gonna say? Yeah, he's not gonna, he doesn't type at all. He only said it in chat. Alright, let's fly out to Hall.
As it must be.
Man, I cannot fuck. You guys would be so surprised at how quiet this is. I'm confusing him with Sushi. Oh yeah, another. We have a lot of good monks in this guild. I cannot believe how fucking quiet this is. It's actually insane. I literally can't even fucking hear the PC at all. I guess all the noise that was coming from the PC was the fan. Which is kind of weird. 43 degrees Celsius while I'm streaming and raiding. Or streaming and playing WoW. Hard to believe. How's it going, Dwayne? What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Shocking. $100 CPU fan. I guess it's worth the money. I don't know how much they usually are, but I guess it's kind of expensive, huh? Kind of expensive. New fan, yeah. Got that Noctua fan we were talking about. I see you doing the same thing I'm doing. Alt week? I'm just playing Paladin, yeah. It's a good week for Paladin. I feel like really powerful with Grievous. 224 eye level, so I might need heals. Oh, wow, that's pretty low. Thought your characters were all geared. Well, we have heals to give, so don't worry. Pugs have been so bad. Oh, really? It's not a very good week overall, but I'm happy to play play some Holy Pally this week. How much health do you have? Oh, 71k. So Warrior still has a lot of health, yeah. Warrior's the least geared, gotcha. I never even got... I should get a rank 5 legendary. No reason not to. I just didn't want to spend the money on the shards, but now I have like... I think I have like 112 Quartet crystals or whatever. No progress keys? I don't know. Knock to a D15. Best air-cooled CPU you can get. Yeah, no doubt. It's actually... I can't believe how good it is, to be honest. It's so much better than what I had. It's shocking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right. Forgot it was my key. Alright, anyway, your key. Oh, thanks, Stromy. Never would have figured it out. Great call. Look at that little Volpira. You get stuck on that fucking thing. Look at that little Volpira jump across the platform like that, though. That's funny. Oh. Alright. Just got one shot. I guess that was that frontal. That's the thing that I'm definitely the worst at with this class is the spatial awareness that I lack from not knowing any of the mechanics really, or not finding them dangerous. See, on Blood Decay, it's almost like, despite how difficult it can be to play at times, it's almost like get out of jail free card, because you just take damage and then you just heal it. Like, that's what the class is supposed to do, you know? So it's like I never even really felt like there's a lot of mechanics that I probably just get hit by and I don't even care about. What the fuck? Hit those blinds for Jix so he doesn't get killed there. Target not in line of sight. That because he's a Volpira? I tanked this key on 23 last night. Oh, 23, wow. Pretty good. was AIDS. Yeah. Why was that? I feel like this is like the easiest dungeon. I don't know. Not sure. People have trouble with it, but I don't know.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Okay, we're definitely gonna save for the thrash. Here we go. Having to CC the Houndsman slows things down, and then Grievous on shard packs. Gotcha.
Beware.
I mean, I guess you're right, but I don't think it slows things down that much. I was actually shocked though. No, maybe you're right, because we did it this week as well, and I was shocked how we didn't actually upgrade the key, even though we had like 3 deaths. Very odd. They need to find a route without doing any Houndsman. I don't think that's possible. But maybe. Pop also gets rid of Grievous, so that's nice.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your
Mist is actually,
power,
yeah, Mist is definitely the worst
Markers.
dungeon. I think it's actually the worst one. There's just way too much CC needed, and it can actually be super random as well, which is a problem. Sometimes you have like multiple groups in a row that need it, and sometimes you don't have any. If you get bad, yeah, exactly. It could be really bad. Oh. Almost walked into the trash there. Good thing. Good thing I didn't. Getting dispels, that's nice. Not a lot of them, though. I don't think you're gonna get many more. Paladin just has so many CDs. Like, I don't even need to use all these things. I'm like, okay, I got Wings, I got Divine Toll, I got Devo. It's like, what? I need all 3 of those things. Maybe on a really high key, but this level should just use Wings for offense. Try this on 23 too, but they forced me to change my route and it didn't go well. Felt like I was a global from dying every pack. Oh, really?
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
This is gonna be a tenuous spot to fight. The mobs actually jumped away from Sogadon, so that's nice. That thing got destroyed. What the fuck? Because DPS players I found have no idea what's going on in tanking some dungeons. Yeah. Yeah, I should have stuck to it. They wanted me to pull the first boss with the pack in front of the boss, which, surprise, is where we wiped. Oh god, what the fuck. That's just... That's risky.
Please you will need it for the dangers ahead.
Why are they in different orders? It's a ballsy pull, yeah. This way first. Oh, that's funny. I didn't even realize you turned to stone. That's cool. There's one word for it. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's advisable. I don't know about ballsy. I mean, I'm sure it's fine if you are like super serious and very coordinated, but doesn't sound like. I mean, just getting all the trash on top of the boss alone. Like, I don't know, pulling trash with bosses, I would almost never consider it. Now it's funny because this is the one dungeon where I do consider it, but I would almost never consider it because all it does is just distract you from killing the boss. Like, you barely gain any actual damage on the boss. So I don't think it's reasonably faster. Like, it's obviously, you know, you are doing it slightly faster, but I feel like most times there's going to be something that makes it so you don't actually do much damage. Like, even when we do this pack at the second half of this dungeon here, I like by the time the trash is dead, the boss is still in like the 90s. You know what I mean? It's like barely even doing anything. Depends on the week and the comp. If you got classes that benefit funnel, I mean, I don't know about that, honestly. Not sure I would ever consider doing that. You weren't kidding. The best boss to pull on here is the third boss. Yeah, I agree. That's what I was just talking about. It is faster for time. I was just making a case for why that's not true. Welcome to the conversation. Necrotic way you can pull first boss with a lot of ads, where you can use the spear to kill him too. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I did that this week. I think we got like a 150k damage with that spear or something. 150k DPS, that is. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I have them still. Is there going to be enough damage? Is someone going to interrupt? Can the healer handle the pull? Yeah, like a lot of stuff going on. Hey, Sudden Gaming, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Might as well use this holy power. Just eagerly awaiting a workday to end so I can game all weekend non-stop. Well, besides when I watch the Browns. Oh yeah, how are the Browns doing this year? I know they had a very good season last year, but I wonder if they will continue in those pursuits. Or they will return to their mediocrity. What a terrible name for a team as well. The Browns. What the fuck? It's literally their color is just brown. It's like there's not even any. Very weird. Okay, now we're going to use an invisibility potion. We got to get Grievous off. Invisibility potion is going to be the next thing we do. Three to 1 or 3-1, but Baker just had his first game as a professional, I think. The defense has carried last two. Oops. Oh, wait, is that Braun that did that? Huh. That's interesting. How did he not aggro anything else? Wow, that's bizarre. It's the owner's last name. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's really dumb then. I'm not happy that you told me that, actually. I liked it better when I thought it was just some stupid... Okay, well, we're about to wipe. Oh no, he's dying, I see. I thought that was somehow all still aggroed by Braun. Yes, we are about to wipe. And that's the key, because I don't know how the fuck we get up here now without pop. Well, it was the first coach's last name. It was. A lot of people. Yeah, I don't think there's any actual way to do this now. Afternoon Metro. Hey James, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Well, we're gonna have more count than we want, I think. We'll see. Maybe there will be a bug that this won't give count. I haven't fought this trash in a long time. Forgot what it even does. I think it does something that's like really bad to stand in melee range. Hope all is well. All is well. And hope you're well too, and things remain all well. We almost killed those two, but we failed. So. Oh, they're actually not up right now, so that's nice. Just kidding. It's funny. It went from both not being up to both being aggroed. Worst game. Oh, his first game. I see. I was like, why did you say that? I didn't understand what that meant. But I was like, alright. The brown swirly stuns you, and the reavers apply a dot that instant kills you at 10 stacks. Gotcha. It's been a while. We used to actually fight that in Season 1, but those days are behind us. You're actually probably still easily upgrading. 14 minutes here, that seems like plenty. This tank looks kinda sus. Meat ass dog. Change your name. I agree, he does look kinda sus. No, we didn't actually kill any of the mobs, so relatively pointless stun there. Yo, big fight tomorrow though, man. I just realized. I'm excited. Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury. I don't really like boxing, but This seem interesting to me. It's weird. This is the first time I ever got intervened over here. Finally, you are silent. No. God. I'm like, man, where's the boss's percentage at? This is gonna get pretty difficult. And then I look up, it's dead. Low keys are so funny, man. I haven't done keys that aren't like progression in such a while. Look how quick everything dies. Good afternoon, Metro. Hey, wow, kid. How goes the struggle? It's good. I have PP currently, so I'm not using struggle.
Expel it with haste.
Which sounds really weird out of context, isn't it? Fury to win again all day long, man. You think it's gonna go that long of a fight? I don't think it's gonna take that long. It's probably only gonna be like, what, 30 minutes or something? But yeah, I definitely, I would like to see him win. I don't know, it sounds maybe dumb, but I really just don't like Deontay Wilder. He's very, like, he's a very, I don't like him as an athlete, let's put it that way. All the fucking bullshit that he was talking about in that last fight, it's like, yo, that's not, not what you'd expect to hear from a professional athlete, let's put it that way. Imagine if, like, Aaron Judge was, like, just, like, prevented, you know, like, alright, Phil Nevin, you suck, dude. I'm not gonna, you know, you gotta get fired, bro. It's like, what the fuck? You can't just throw everybody else around you under the bus when you lost. Like, what? Oh, I almost forgot that was this weekend. Yeah, tomorrow night. I guess I don't even know what time. I've not watched a boxing event since the last Wilder fight, which was like, I remember I was still working at the dental office, so that was a long time ago. Actually, I think it was probably right before COVID, wasn't it? Hey, at Meat Ass Dog, what's up? I don't know, dude. You have to ask him, not me. 4 a.m. over here in the UK. So that means it's 11 here. Unless you already had daylight savings time. Who was the super tall right-handed pitcher for the Yankees a few years ago? Oh, Dylan Betances. Yeah, he's on the Mets now. Or at least he was. I don't know where he is now. He had the potential to be somebody really special, but he got hurt and he acted really dumb. He was basically like fucking demanding like triple his pay for like no real reason from what I could tell. Not much, just sitting in my car waiting for my girl. I'm just sitting in my car and waiting for my girl. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We are pulling the lieutenant. I'm just sitting in my car and waiting for my... I don't know why. Did we pull this by accident? Evo. It's dangerous. Dangerous time in the fight. Don't get hit by frontals, that's the main thing. Don't even know where the jars are. Max. Well, I really can't reach that right now. I want to make sure we don't wipe. We had somebody die, but still looks like we're upgraded.
You must face your punishment.
So let anyone else die. That was never, I've never seen that before. Weird stuff happens. I mean, could you imagine the amount of fucking outrage though there would be if that happened in a, like a 20?
Pain shall enlighten you.
People would just leave immediately. They wouldn't even do the boss. Anyway, Fury lives in my hometown. Gonna be party time when he wins. Oh, that's cool. Where's that at? You had just gotten laid off from the job when I guess I should resume, yeah. When I had first found your stream. Oh, really? Was that long ago? Judge is enormous. Yep. Been a while since I thought about that song. Yeah. Pull lieutenant and boss, and everyone else just leaves. Yeah. I wonder if both of their walkouts will be as ridiculous. The one that Wilder had last time was like not only ridiculous, but he then blamed it on the.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
But right now, Holy Paladin. But yeah, he blamed like the fucking walkout for him losing the fight. It's like, oh my god, dude. I really don't think that is professional. Like, it's actually fucked. Well, he did make it back. Even all this, only 7 deaths, so that's funny. So we made 2 insane errors, and that is it. Those are the only actual mistakes, to my knowledge. Oh, I got killed by some dumb shit. The first pull, that's right. That's the only other death. Well, we're on our way to, we already got 2 keys done. $5 and a quarter, or 5 and 40 minutes, 40 seconds, so easy upgrade.
It seems I must
level. Out of my way.
Still does a lot of damage, even with that Stogadon attached.
I am losing my patience.
And I think Hammer of Wrath returning to Holy Pally is like the coolest thing they did in years. That and Wind Fury Totem, man, I'll tell you what. Lanans, our old friend. Late lust, but was it just not up? Probably.
You have not earned your pride.
Crushed it, even with all that shit. We still almost. Still had a chance at double, I think, there.
None of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal.
Emblem of Renown. And we got a helmet, too. I don't actually know what I need gear-wise. Probably not much on this high level. No, it's yours. Yeah. Trade. Keep clicking follow, trade. Oh, what's that? Class can't use for transmog. Oh, that's cool. I got that unlocked. 10k DPS and a 15 is pretty decent. You're right. Yes, it does seem to be the case. Anyway, it's now Spires. Good afternoon. Good to see you on Alt again. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's fun. This is a good week for Holy Pally. I really wanted to play it. I'm gonna grab an enchantment. Are you staying on that character? Apparently, Monk did less overall DPS but more damage. Yeah, because of the deaths. Or something? I don't actually know. It wasn't him who died. I don't know. Just join is my eyes deceiving me. That's not a DK. What's going on here? Yeah, we're playing the Paladin today. It's been a while. I guess, yeah, there's probably like a whole group of people who never even saw me play this character, but I played this character quite a lot in Season 1, and also right now we played it a fair amount in Season 2, but not too much. But did we get score for that as well? A little bit, I guess. Trying to figure out what we still need to get Keystone. I mean, we have plenty of keys. We just need to actually finish everything on every week. Hey, Mr. J. Okay, so Spires is actually another one that we don't have at all on Fortified. So that might actually come very close to that might actually come very close to giving us Keystone Master. I don't know. You guys said I got 50 points from the theater, so that was only a 13 as well, so that's interesting. I need one on Bear, actually. Oh, cool. Well, up to you. Whatever. Oh, this is crazy. Did you guys see this? I'm sure you didn't. Look at this. She's standing in a fucking water hazard trying to hit a shot. Look at how upright the club is. Whoops. It's in the water. Huh? I guess they don't go full screen. Well, that was worth it. That was worth taking your fucking shoes and socks and everything off. Unlucky. Yeah, in more ways than one. I should probably just Hearth.
Welcome
Yeah, Spire 16, yeah.
to the Eternal City.
De Ascension de Sperius. I don't know how you say it. Dungeon teleports are 20. Yeah, account wide. Yeah, or not account wide. Yeah, character specific, as they always have been. Account wide from Mop and Wad would have been useful. Damn. Maybe that would be a good goal to get like at least 120 done on a couple alts. Just to have a port to, because like you're not gonna have any way to get to. That's the nice thing about the challenge mode ports, is it allows you to quickly get to the continent that the content was on. Now, ironically, the ones from Mop and Wad also allowed you to get to Blackrock Depths and other similar places. But yeah, I think it might be a good idea. Maybe try to get a 20 done on my Paladin, just so I can get a portal to Shadowlands. This guy 2400. What's he doing? Somebody from the stream? I figured necrotic 20s for the future mount farming. Oh yeah, that's true. I already have the mount. What other mounts? There's one from another dungeon too, right? Who? Okay, it is my key. I must remember this. Must remember. It's funny too. All the necrotic wakes we've done, I've not really seen anyone get them out. We saw a lot of people get them out freehold and shit. I remember Tokes got it, and then it was like 2 weeks in a row somebody got it. Tazavesh and Necrotic Wake, the Plague Fall one is 100%. Oh, that's true. Tazavesh mount. Interesting. Wait, a mount that's rare from Tazavesh? Really? I didn't know that. You going with Light's Hammer? No, I don't really understand why anybody's doing that, but no way. You got all 4 BFA dungeon mounts? 4? I have 3. Or actually I don't even know. I only have 2. I don't have the King's Rest one still. Only one I've ever gotten was King's Rest. That's the one I want. I have the other 2.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Mechagon. I forgot about that. There's a black disc from the achievement and the white one from the last boss in Tazavesh. Ah, very interesting. Yeah, I think it's the other way around.
Vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront devils. Go in service.
Okay, we gotta be ready for dispels. The inevitable. Sadly. Is that the Goliath getting up? What was that? High amount of damage considering it's only at 16 as well. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Not enough to spell potential.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through
Had to
most
be
of our
rebellious
forces.
fists.
Vanquish their rear guard
Yeah, the
while
fists
I
hit
confront
for a
devils.
truck. Oh, do
Go
they?
in service.
Huh. Dark Lash also hits for a truck. Man. Very unlucky there, getting hit multiple times by Dark Lash and then getting the debuff. Fist was under-inspiring and they couldn't kick it. It's fine. I just didn't expect it to be that, I didn't think it happened yet, was what I was shocked by.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devos. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left
One
me
of the
no
more
choice
ruthless
but to
Marsworn
oppose.
draws close. Be ready.
Forsworn, see
Okay,
that
so this is 60 now. We'll see if it's much harder. Probably not, because Jix is going to take very little damage from it. Everybody else will be the main culprits. He ice blocks good, don't have to bop. Bopped him. I love when it's Ruth early though, man, I'll tell you what.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Now we're set up for the rest of the dungeon. See, seeing that, very good.
You cannot hide.
Okay, dispelling this guy. I thought I had a feature that would show me who it's casting on, but I guess I turned that off maybe?
Metro, what do you think is the best, healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Death Knight, I would say, yeah. Thanks a lot, Jay of the people, for renewing, I guess. Dark Lance. That's from standing in between the bosses, right? Oh shit. I always get caught unaware on this fight somehow.
Your doom takes flight. Nowhere to
It's because I'm constantly looking at the health frames instead of the screen, like the proper screen.
suffer my wrath.
No, that dispellable debuff is not from standing in between the mobs. I don't know. That's from standing in the puddle that drops after the spear gets thrown out. Yeah, okay.
Fear the skies. Suffer my
Very good. Boss was easy. This way. See what happens. On me, okay. Healing threat, I suppose. It's unfortunate how little damage Divine Toll actually does. But, it's a versatile enough spell, because then it allows me to do at least one Shield of the Righteous. Sometimes you get a second one with Divine Purpose. That's weird. We had that guy seemingly where we wanted him, and then he... Oh, what's going on now? Over there? Hey, Braun, what's up, buddy? It's quite funny that Braun fucked up our invis. Ultimately, even though the Demon Hunter fucked up, it was really Braun that wiped us there. I don't think there's... Well, like, what do you do about that? You have to wait? I guess you have to wait. So there's no way to get him to despawn, right? Or is there a way you can click it off? You can click it off? Oh, really? I didn't think so. Oh, okay. Of Brown. The Cleveland Browns? Yeah, we were just talking about that, yeah. Terrible name. Apparently it's because a coach or their son's tutor or something. I don't even. Unsure.
Listen to reason, Devos. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
So Halloween's coming up, I don't know. Clicking off bronze should be bannable. Oh wow. Bannable. Strong words. He's a good guy, you don't want to just despawn him after you summon him, but sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures, as they say. I don't have anything against Braun. Like, I think a lot of people think he's like a noob or something because he just kind of comes out and runs around and does random shit. But like, I think he's learning. He's getting better. Oh yeah. Glad you marked that because I honestly would have forgotten. Where's a good place to use it? Braun did nothing wrong. Well, that's not entirely true, but he didn't do many things. Like, it's very few things that he actually did wrong. So I don't think the hate that he gets is kind of weird. It's almost like they're jealous. I think it's like haters. Like, it's like legitimately jealousy that he gets to hang out with me all the time. And then it's also like, you know, Mechanicos, like really cool owl guy, smartest of the owls, like also got cool accent. You know what I mean? Like, I think people legitimately just hate us because they ain't us, as they say. He's doing his best for someone without a head. Yes, exactly. Pack before the boss, gotcha.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent
He's a less gay
an
boomy.
oppressive law.
What the
Our
fuck?
sacrifices were made
You're
for
weird.
nothing.
You're a weird one. Owl dude, right? Yeah, I get you. Braun is awesome with Sanguine. Drop mobs back into it. Yeah, that's nice. Can you tame one of these other diver looking mobs? They're really cool looking. I'd love to have that as a hunter. I bet you can. Dead sun. It's kind of interesting in being in like so mobile, man. Holy pally. Surprisingly mobile. Let's go mobile. Alright. Guess taking a lot of damage this round. It's like a short little Goliath. Look how small it is. This has no cast, right? You just throw it immediately. Been a long time since I've used it. Braun could 1v1 the Goliath for sure. Yes, 100%. He's a small one. Yes, no casting. Preemptive bop then. That's mine. Mine by right. Forgot. Part of the reason why I stopped playing this character. Oh man, my hand's already cramping up a little bit. Any strictly DPS tunes you would want to play? Well, Resto Shaman, Enhanced Shaman. That would be like my ideal combo. Rep Pally is kind of cool too. I was thinking about playing some Ret just because it's literally not seen. Like I don't know if other people are experiencing this too, but I've not played with a single Rep Pally. It was literally just Jambo. And that was just as like a, you know, hey, let's just play together kind of thing. I really want to see Metro play Enhanced. Yeah, Enhanced seems fun. But in terms of if you have to ask like a strict DPS only, well, besides the no spec characters, yeah, certainly Hunter always on the table. Frost Mage seems fun too, honestly. But no, I don't really. I would never main something. You know, I don't play DPS. So obviously, I'm only ever really gonna play classes that can do something other than DPS. But that would be odd to main something you don't play.
This is where you meet
Actually,
your end.
doesn't even make sense.
authority is second to none. Your sight is your downfall.
Oh yeah, guess I better actually heal this guy. Taking a lot of damage between Grievous and the dot. Should probably bop that, huh? Bop is not available though, because I used it something else. He's got it twice? Oh boy. Not ideal. Okay, let's die here. Wait, what? Let's not die here. What the fuck? Let's die here. Good. Metro is Ret Pally main now. Yeah, I mean, Ret actually does interest me a lot. I used to fucking hate Ret. In Cataclysm, it was like my least favorite spec in the game. But it's very interesting now. I really like how some of the talents work. Zeal is such a cool talent. Suicide Pact? Yeah, for real.
Witness radiance. I have failed.
Wow, okay. I actually outran it.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
But yeah, I'm probably gonna be, hopefully, I don't know. I still actually am skeptical of what's coming in 915 at this point. But if it does end up that you can play the no-spec characters and you can skip the Covenant stuff on them too, then I should actually be able to get legendaries on no-spec characters, and that would be very interesting. Spear Lieutenant plus Hellion, sweet. Let me go acquire that thing. What's that guy doing? Okay, I have arrived.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Inferno, good.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
This frozen orb keeps making me think that's one of those anima things. Ooh, I almost jumped off. Wonder what happens if you jump off. You probably just get taken back up, I guess. And because I was so slow, I had no chance of accidentally making a mistake there, so that was really well done. Really well done being shit there. Good work. Oops. It's funny. I'm actually leveling Enhanced Shaman now. I'm enjoying it. Oh, they're so good, man. They're like such a good... That's got to be the most fun spec in the game, right? And besides, like... the most fun spec for like world content, I think. I don't know, Rogue is still really interesting. They have so many cool tools, but yes, it's just the animations are amazing and the totems and everything about it. It's quite neat. Quite enjoyable. Quite get the memo.
All who oppose us will be destroyed.
He's got that trinket too. Couple people with it. No. I bopped him and he ice blocked. Paladin is just so active, man. It's like really energetic to play. Oh, that looked cool. The spell like got deflected by the shields. Alright, watch this. This is gonna be funny. Over here? Is that right? Blood DK isn't active? No, not anywhere near this active. Blood DK, I'm constantly sitting and waiting for things to happen. Just need to time the death strikes properly. Although, to be fair, it's also probably the case for Paladin if I was doing real content, not just DPSing the full fucking fight. Literally DPS the entire encounter, like I barely heal anyone. Holy Pally has plenty to do all the time. Yeah, almost too much to do.
As I peered into Uther's
Hard to move around a lot.
Shook me to the core.
You gotta stay in melee range.
That the path is flawed, that we serve a lie. And so,
Lightfall, sorry I missed your comment. What do you mean by no spec characters? Exactly as it sounds. Level a character, don't ever choose a specialization. It is an insanely unique way to play the video game. Because they added in Shadowlands like these class trees. So everything that is in this tree is all usable spells. So as a paladin, you're going to have like a fair amount of spells. But you're not going to have a lot of spells. You're not going to have any like the specific spells, you know? What it does, the way I've described it, is it feels like playing Classic in Shadowlands. That's exactly what it feels like. You're playing like the class at its bare bones, but it's still very functional. It has some very unique spells, and you know it's still like the defining stuff is there. But and you can also take talents if you use scripts. But anyway, it's like very unique and it's very fun, but obviously not very powerful. It's also you know, a nice little challenge too. Like if you ever want to do a leveling challenge, that would probably be where I would start. If you're ever interested in doing a leveling challenge, I've done a lot of leveling challenges on the channel. If you've not seen the spreadsheet, big played out one / leveling, I think it is, but or level / level. I don't know. I think it should be in the description. But either way, I've done a lot of leveling challenges, and that one is like the most repeatably fun. Like it's just so fun to play characters that way. I actually have to, I hate to say it, but like I'm enjoying leveling no spec characters more than I am playing alts at max level 100%. It's just so unique. And I was rushing like when I saw that it was like that on the alpha of Shadowlands. I was like, oh my god, I want to level these characters because you never know how long this is going to be this way. And here we are a year and a half later. Still the same way. So the problem is a couple of things in Shadowlands that it specifically require a specialization, like getting a soulbind. You cannot have a soulbind without a specialization. So you have to choose a soulbind as the first quest of the campaign, literally. So you can't actually complete the campaign. You can't even start it. You can still get renown and stuff, but you can't actually complete anything that has to do with the campaign. So I'm wondering if the new system that they're apparently putting in, which is going to allow you to skip the campaign on alts that has like it already is done on your main account, will that allow no spec characters to finally complete the campaign? And if so, will that allow them access to legendaries? Because legendaries do work for no spec characters, even though most of them are completely irrelevant. And I think it'd be very fun to figure out which ones do and don't work and which ones are useful. It's great. I'll tell you that the best place to play those characters though is Torghast. So unique. Playing like that in Torghast, it's like very odd. very limited spells that you can get and all that stuff. So.
Accept your defeat, Archon. I serve
Okay, that was a
a
strange
far
end to
greater
that.
power now. With your spear in hand,
I'm kind of embarking on a quest to have one of every character with no specialization, and I don't know if I'll ever finish that, but we've leveled the warrior, we've leveled the priest is next up, we have a paladin on its way, rogue is level 60. I've actually like done some gearing on the rogue. I actually did like a live stream of me doing keys as a level 60 no spec rogue, I think. What else? DK is like level 51, Druid level 54 or something. Very fun. But I think like the ultimate, I just need 5 people to be interested in this. The ultimate challenge that I would ever want to pursue is trying to do Mythic Plus content, or even just dungeons in general. Oh, it doesn't even have to be Mythic Plus. Just dungeons in general with 5 no-spec characters. Then it would really be like Classic. Because there would be no threat modifiers, you'd have very limited AoE spells. It would be a very, very unique experience. I think like if you could actually finish, even just finishing Mythic Plus, it would be a huge feat.
Mortals, take up my spear.
It's like the healer wouldn't be a healer, the tank wouldn't be a tank, and the DPS all wouldn't have like their main damage spells and CDs and AoE and stuff. So you'd probably have to do like a lot of CCing, or you'd have to be. It would be very, 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 very interesting. I just can't get anybody interested in doing it.
this spear shall pierce your heart.
Run away, little girl.
Which is kind of sad, honestly, because like
Shall pierce your
I think a fair amount of people who I might find to be interested in something like that would be less interested in it because they have to level the character themselves. But I think a lot of people are just like, it's a complete like non-option because they're just like, everybody's like so used to like min-max culture in this game. It's like, why would I do something that's so suboptimal? It's like, because it's a challenge, it's fun. It's a unique way to play the game. That's the one thing that I wish I had a bigger audience for. There's so many things like, I always wanted to do like all DK raids and shit like people used to do in Cataclysm as well. That's another one of those things that if I had a much bigger audience, I would do a lot more, or I would do at all. Feels unintentional and unbalanced to me. It's definitely unbalanced, correct. Unintentional, I don't know about that. Oh, we got Keystone Master, right? We don't even get an achievement?
In the ranks
Strange.
of the Kyrian.
Yeah, we definitely got it. 2012.
Long have we believed
Oh, we should probably spend some of this valor now that we finally...
are burdened
6,000 valor, yes. Maybe we should go spend it.
of service.
What would be the
And
best
yet,
upgrade?
The deeds of
Weapon, I
mortals
guess, yeah.
Are what won the day.
It's a lot to upgrade a weapon, though, isn't it?
You have my gratitude.
Getting on a different one, sweet.
Once the jailer lies defeated,
It is now
there
Halls
may be
18.
much
Wait, did we just
for the
double upgrade
Kyrian
that? Holy shit.
to discuss.
I guess we should upgrade something. One-hander is 500 per. And would I have to upgrade it 3 times? I mean, I might as well. That's the biggest upgrade I can get. I have 6,000 valor, so...
Everything is negotiable. For you, I offer only the finest.
750, actually. It's like half my valor gone. What else do we have? Chest? No, we already have chest. Legs, that's a good one. Shoulders would be next, I guess. Oh, we just gained a ton of item level, I'm sure. Not really. Oh, I still have a shit 226 fucking shield. Wow. How much valor do I still have? Wow, I still have 1,000. Wow, okay. Upgrade the rings too then. It's a very good ring. Okay, now surely that's it, right? Belt. Okay, now that's it. But we still have 4,000 left on the table there. That's actually interesting.
Everything has value.
So we just gain like 2 item level on average. And probably a ton of health. Yeah, I think we had like 47k health. It's interesting if you just sit there and don't do anything all season and then upgrade all your gear at once like that. Interesting. If I had a rank 6 legendary, it would be in really good shape. I just need the soul ash, really. Or soul cinders. Okay, do you want me to lower this? I don't know if I want to do an 18, to be honest. Let me lower it. I'll lower it to 16.
It is clear you deserve.
Oh, we're gonna do yours? Oh, that's fine. Sure, we'll just do yours. Oh, and this should be, yeah, this is Dungeon 4. Yeah, that's fine. This is Dungeon 4 as well. Magician Slayer. Magician Slayer. Oh, we really got a lot of dungeons done quick. Within 2 hours, 3 dungeons. That's good. That's what happens when you have no disbands and you double upgrade everything.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
Okay, let me go turn that in. That'll give renown. What renown are we on this character? Oh, 61? What's the cap? Like 70 something right now? 78 or something? 76? I think we have 2 more weeks, don't we?
For the Archon.
Mag Wap as well. 76, gotcha. So 2 more weeks only. That's out. That means that so 2 more weeks is. So that would be the 26th. Would be. Everybody's prediction was it was going to come up the week after that, but doesn't seem like that unless they really start picking up the pace. What do you think of Mythic progression as a credential for Mythic Plus? Would you tank someone who's 10 over 10? Yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah, we actually had a serious debate about this in BFA. But to me, like, being 10 out of 10 Mythic, especially early in the season, is way more, like, unless this person's like a top world pusher, you know what I mean? Like, raiding requires a lot of dedication and not only skill, but also like being able to think and solve mistakes, you know what I mean? In Mythic Plus, everybody just fucking gives up. Like, think about that, right? To be 10 of 10 Mythic, you couldn't just keep jumping from group to group until you finally got it cleared. You had to dedicate to a group for a long period of time, fail a bunch, and then finally win. The complete opposite of how people play Mythic Plus. So I think that's far more interesting to me than any score at all. I mean, obviously, if the guy's like 500 points lower, then maybe not. But I think I would even take like a 2.2 or 2.3k player to 22 or something like that if they were 10 of 10 Mythic. I don't really do my own key much. This guy is 228 and a tad squishier than Warrior. Gotcha. Well, we'll get it done. 15 should be very easy. Theater's super easy.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi. Prove that none can match you in the arena.
Really need a shield. Where's there a shield? Have to have a look. I can't believe I'm 245 and I'm still wearing a 226 shield. That's bizarre. This character's geared, man. Fuck, if I had a rank 6 legendary, I'd probably be rank 6 legendary and at least a 230 whatever, 236 shield. Well, that wouldn't really help me that much, but 10 of 10 mythic is like 200 more IO. Yeah, I mean, it's true if the person that you're comparing them to is not a raider at all, I guess, but you know, usually people are at least doing some degree of raiding. Okay, this time it's not my key, so I don't have to worry about it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
No shields from this dungeon. 1. Oh yes, there is more Dretha. Crit haste, great. I'd love to get that. Barricade of the Endless Empire. Interesting. There is a concern that the player isn't super knowledgeable about the dungeons if the score is too low. But yeah, I guess it says a lot about the player. I don't. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you're not gonna run into somebody that low, right? Like that doesn't happen. Even like a 2-point-something K person has knowledge of the dungeons, right? You have to be talking about somebody who's like in the thousands range to be so unknowledgeable about the dungeon that they would not be a valuable pick. The other thing about a 10 out of 10 mythic player is they're very geared. They're going to be way more geared than somebody who doesn't raid at all. They're going to be, their character will be theoretically more powerful, whether or not it translates to success or not. You know, that's the typical crapshoot, but still extremely likely that they are not a slouch. Does anything special happen when you control Undead the Inspired Captain? No, Inspired doesn't have any impact on your actual group. Not raiding at all this tier is a struggle. No Dom gear at all kind of blows. Yeah, I can't imagine. Yeah. I'm sure it's going to be the same way next season too. If they do end up adding this tier set thing, whatever they're doing there. I know a lot of Mythic Plus raiders that aren't good at AoE DPS. That's, yeah, I'm sure. But luckily, I don't care about that. I don't want them to be good at AoE DPS. I want them to not do dumb shit every fucking time they have an opportunity to do dumb shit. But yeah, you're right. I do know a lot of people like that as well, or I used to. I know a lot of good DPS who didn't have the they didn't fully understand like how to use their CDs for something other than boss damage. Like they do like top boss damage every single time, but they would be very low AoE DPS because they're just not using their CDs at all on Crash. One dead already? Holy fuck. Well, this is gonna be easy. What is this? It goes away so quick, I don't understand. Regular drinks. How you have a lot of blue pally spells? I changed the icons, yeah.
Unexpected! It seems our little pups have some bite after all.
Almost got a full mana bar there, that's good.
The real trials can begin!
Is the bell sound the default? Yeah. You can't change sounds to my knowledge. Maybe you can actually. You probably can. I have no idea how to do that though. But yeah, or default divine toll. It sounds awesome. Another reason why I love it. If I use freedom, it just makes the root go away, or does it just still sit there and need to be killed? I don't know if it needs to be killed, but...
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Okay, where we go? Good, let's get Varuth too. Very nice.
New challenges. We'll see how long it lasts.
I'm so glad I got this fan. And this is so bizarre too. I ordered the fan on Tuesday when I woke up getting ready to stream and stuff, and the fucking fan I had was making all these dumb noises again. I'm like, you know what, I'm just done with this, man. I'm just gonna buy this fan. And I ordered it Tuesday at like 10:30 and it came Wednesday afternoon. I didn't pay for fast shipping or anything. It came within 30 hours of it. I don't think it's bizarre. Never seen anything like that before, shipping wise, but yeah, so that was, I'm glad that it came. I thought it would be coming today, so last night I took some time to get it all set up. What covenant is that warrior? I don't know. I'm not sure how I would find out either. Is there a way to find out? Chicks might know. For whom the divine tolls. Anyway, I can tell my damage meter. Yeah, I don't have that. It's been through though. Hover over the check mark on details. The check mark. I don't know what that is. Do 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 anyway, but there. Is that not good for arms? Megas fight on the hill in the early days. Constant chilled even side. Why do I not have any fucking Kyrian vials again? Definitely gonna die here, I think. Got through it. They go away after so long or something? One of the symbols on details brings up a UI that shows covenants. Nice. Yeah, don't see anything.
The Mars dark magic coalesces.
They're auto-consuming. Oh, right. Yes, I forgot about that. Good Friday to everyone. What's up, Craig? Welcome. Why is your detail so weird? It's not. Or did you not mean to pull these? Is that what it is? Not by me, I was expecting it. Do you like raiding on your Holy Pally? I used to raid on it all the time, yeah. But I don't raid at all on it now. I haven't raided on it since Legion. So. I don't think I would. The reason I quit, and I was honestly like considering quitting the game, was because they ruined. Like, I used to love raiding as a Paladin, out at ranged, and you know, being very tanky out at ranged. And then they absolutely destroyed that playstyle, made it effectively impossible in Legion. And ever since then, I haven't touched the Paladin in raids. Yeah, that's not gonna work. And that stun go through, or that cast. You can see their covenant where you can see if they have their buff. Food, flask, and runes. I don't know where that is. Bro, just army the warrior if you want to find his covenant instead of spending 20 minutes telling someone their details is weird. That's also an option, yes. I don't know if it took 20 minutes for that, but... You can see their covenant where you can see if they have their buff. Where is this though? I don't have that.
Beware.
Oh shit. Wow, I walked right into two of them. We're on back. It's just a check mark for me on the top bar. Gotcha. I don't have that for some reason. That's the only thing I could... Oh, that's opening that? Okay.
Beware.
He wasn't even the one that asked. It was me. He's trying to do a key, and you're still telling him the fixes you want. Jesus. It's not that serious. He's Venthyr Warrior. Yeah. There's even a basic add-on that adds the covenant name to the tooltip. Yeah, unfortunately you have to have a feature that I don't like. That check mark is an add-on. Oh yeah. Okay, look, the goal isn't to shame him or even answer you. The goal is to get him the info for other times. Well, either way, I don't have it, so... I don't really care, to be honest. Like, I don't really look at it like that. The only time I actually care what covenant people are is before the key starts, and if it doesn't get brought up before the key starts, then that means I don't have much interest. But obviously answering questions on stream is definitely important. It can be shown before you even inspect them. It's pretty strong. Nice. Now this will be a lot more dangerous than the 13. A lot more dangerous.
Beware.
Really just need to be using Divine Toll more. Next parasites will use it 100%. I have to use it now. Just get out of jail free card, just gets everybody topped off. 100%. Be very, I think it would have to like Well, certainly once I have the Sogadon trait, it's gonna top a lot of people. Yeah, pal healing is just so fun though. When it's Baruth week and you get a lot of mana early, it's just so fun. Why don't you have the nicknames plug in? I don't find it funny. I find it childish. And people will put stuff on the screen that can get me in trouble on YouTube. I had that in Legion where I had the feature on in Legion and people kept putting dumb racist nonsense. So, or dumb like things that were borderline offensive, you know, offensive for different reasons, let's put it that way. So I turned that off and I won't ever be turning it back on again. I'm not sure why that feature needs to be tethered to that, but I won't be participating in this. You can only see people in your guild's name, I know, yes. That's who I'm talking about. Okay. Not going well here. I don't find it to be a very productive feature either. Like, the reason I have the person's name on the bar is to know who it is, not to be confused, you know? Oh, and to answer your question from earlier, yes, freedom will free you from Sogadon's chains. So I know that, but will the chains go away was my question. Or will they still be there attackable? Wow. Got hit by the shit in the ground, I think. Yeah, so it won't leave a mob on the ground, so that's definitely what you want to do then. I was just wondering if me not doing it was causing the group, like the DPS, to take longer there. Is darkness yours to command? Shark bod, no.
Beware. 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 A great evil lurks nearby.
That's a spell I never really use. Hand of the Light of the Martyr, whatever it's called. What would it take for you to begin a warrior alt? Well, I have a warrior at level 60 that's a no-spec character. I assume you mean like a warrior that I would play in Mythic Plus. A second warrior, I don't know if I'd be interested right now. The big problem is my old main warrior is a blood elf, and I don't like blood elf, but I do want to keep it a blood elf for a few reasons. Where's this guy? Dude. Okay, well, you're gonna die over there. But past that, I don't really think I want to level a whole nother character at this point. Leveling too many other characters for too many other reasons.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Warrior is a tank spec that I'm very interested in now. Warrior and Brewmaster are two specs that I would like to play at some point. So we'll see what actually changes in 915. Probably not enough for me to play that many characters, but... I get line of fucking sight. What the fuck? Just unlucky that time. How goes the Painsmith prog? You didn't stream, so I couldn't watch. We didn't have too much time on it this week, but we did learn a lot about the fight, I think, in a very short period of time. So next week we're going to be doing a lot of hours on it because our second priest isn't going to be here, so we won't be able to actually re-clear the whole raid. So we're just going to extend for next week. So we'll have probably like 5+ hours, or more than that. Probably like 7+ hours on it. We'll see. I guess maybe like at least 6 hours on it. Too busy watching the Cardinals go extremely well for 9 innings and then all of a sudden fall apart. Starting next week, my guild's not killing that boss anymore. Oh, you're skipping it. Yeah. It's fine. Is it a pain to re-farm as well, or whatever? Kill a second time? I guess that's the cool thing. If you actually have the time for it, you can always just skip that boss specifically. Kill everything else and then run all the way back, right? Or does it not work like that? Yeah, no matter what, we spend 1 to 2 hours a week on it, huh? So I guess it'll probably be something similar for us, then we'll have to consider potentially skipping it. Next week we're just killing first 3 and last 4. Yeah, shit. Oh, first 3. That's true, especially since you're done with the tier, right? You have so much time left. I always like the idea of, like, if you get stuck at the end of a season and you're cleared, just do like a closed loop extension where we have to accomplish a goal, and until we do, we'll extend. That's what I wanted to do in Nathria, but we never had enough time. Okay, oh no, we still have Zap Wing.
Let your weapon speak.
And all I want is to clear 6 beer bosses. What is that? Yeah, see, like, for some reason I get hit harder than everybody else does on that mechanic. I thought it might have something to do with melee range, but I guess it's just me being undergeared. Doing 7, that way everyone gets 2 options from the weekly cache and only have to raid 3 hours. Gotcha. Does that mean to drink a 6-pack? Maybe. Unsure. Down 6 beers, I see. Funny.
My blade will bathe in your blood.
Went to my ex-coworker's 60th birthday party last week, and it was weird how many people were like, why aren't you drinking? Basically. It's like, I don't know. I'm not really, I don't know. Alcohol just seems like such a waste of time. I didn't really have much passion for or against it, but then when I started playing golf and I see how many people waste their time with alcohol while golfing as well, it's like, Jesus, this is like a not productive. This is like literally pointless, wasting money on this. I'm pregnant. All right, it's odd. How did that happen? Have you killed Payne Smith? No. It's what we were just talking about. God, the amount of like veracity at which I can get people healed up is just fucking insanity. I'm sure like in super like high level groups it's not even needed, and I understand why people aren't even considering it, but my god, is it fun. I almost wish there was like a healing simulator that I can just go and just fuck around on, because it's like, it is so fun to get like a good divine toll and then a couple crits or something. Like, my god. I am not paying your child support. Alright. Same. Laying hands from chicks there, I think. I was about to do it, but then I realized it's not available. Has to be off cooldown to be able to use it, I find. Not a universal truth, but I think it is one measured in mass appeal. When are you going to swap alliance? Never. You're asking when am I going to change my main from Horde to Alliance? That won't happen, of course. But we might play some Alliance, like I said. I have a second Death Knight that I was thinking about playing. My character's already 60 on Alliance. The only thing that's stopping me specifically is I have nothing over there. Like, I don't even have money for a legendary, so I don't know where I would get it. Oh, bubble. I don't know where I would get it. I don't really want to buy a WoW token just for some alt. But I think it would be fun to try Alliance because I've heard there's a lot of really funny things happening over there. What race? Night Elf, yeah. Callings for Legendary? No, I would need a lot more gold than that. I mean, I don't know. I don't actually know how expensive things are on that realm. I guess my thought process on gold for legendaries is a little outdated by now. Maybe they're really cheap now. It's not getting any mana things. Night Elf for the flips and the hips, yeah. Night Elf female, probably one of my favorite races. Just really like the animations. Not necessarily 20k for, well, that's a lot of money. Yeah. That's a lot of money. We'll see what they're going for, I guess. We'll have a look at it. Just feels daunting to play a character on another realm, honestly, because of how much stuff there is to buy. Then I need armor kits as well. You get like 2 to 4k for callings. I'm aware, dude. I'm not doing callings on an alt, in case you can't tell what I'm trying to put down for you. Not going to be farming gold on an alt. That's my point. That's why I'm not playing the character.
Our challenges have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round.
Alright, easy upgrade though. 2 o'clock on the dot. We got to get off by 3:30, so we got time for 2 more probably.
Soldiers of Maldraxxus, are you ready for some carnage? Our rising stars now face the longest reigning champion the Theater of Pain has ever known, Lord Retha, the Endless Empress.
At long last, a worthy contender.
He means mage, I guess, yeah.
Behold my power and despair.
You get 1.5 to 1.8k from callings. Go for the Asmon Gold Streamer Special. What's that mean? I mean, fair enough, but saying it like I'm not sure what I do to get money. Yeah. Just mean like I'm not. There's no easy solution. Like I'm gonna play the character 4 hours a week, you know, I'm not gonna also spend 4 hours a week on callings. Will you be farming the Mythic Sylvanas mount in 9.2? No.
Your wanton slaughter will be returned tenfold.
I mean, I don't know. Why do you ask that? Is it gonna be like Jaina where it's super buggy and easy as fuck? Then maybe. But I highly doubt that. I'd imagine Mythic Sylvanas will be hard no matter what patch it is.
Magic reaches beyond your
Mortal Ken.
Death itself demands your souls.
God, man, Divine Toll. Powerful. Oh, that's a cool weak or whatever.
Beware shall be swept into oblivion. Reality turns its ire against you.
A victory well earned. You have proven that none of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal can best
Another 5 points for that.
I can hardly believe it. All hail the new
Our guild is talking about it making sure everyone gets the mounts. Gotcha. Well, you gotta kill the boss first, so. That's still a ways away. We'll see how long this season is, but I imagine it will be outside of our reach. Bring it up one more time just in case as well. But if anybody out there's a DPS looking for a raiding guild, or maybe even a healer too, and wants to raid 7 to 11 Eastern 2 nights a week with a guild that's been raiding together since mid-Wrath of the Lich King, let me know. We have immediate spots. Like, we are in serious recruitment mode. So the other side, gotcha. Let me do that. Maybe I can upgrade this 194 scale. Oh, 194. Yeah, maybe. I'll go. Well, actually, I don't. Yeah, I should be able to trade it. Yeah. I'll go prot loot spec.
Peace be upon you.
Oh yeah, let's go get our box. Let's see what we get. Hopefully, oh wait, hold on. Let's switch back to Holy Loot Spec now. Not trying to get some prot thing. I guess I mean, like, I guess the best circumstance would be get a domination piece, but I'll probably never actually even get a gem on this character, so. The best circumstance would be an item from the last 2 bosses, maybe, for the higher item level. Pretty much, most pieces are already pretty high, though. I'm sure there's a trinket that I could use. Keys have no problem filling up quickly at this level, though. Oh yeah, what about baseball? Would have just started, I think, right? 2 o'clock was the first game, or was it 1? .207, so it hasn't even started yet. 1 minute shy. Is it Giolito? Yeah, Lucas Giolito versus Framber Valdez. I literally don't even know what the Astros rotation is. Wait, what happened to what's his name? Branky. He's not there anymore? Jake Odorizzi. What's he, like 100? Oh no, I'm thinking of someone else. Yeah, 31. Wait, Justin Verlander is still on the team? Verlander is expected to receive a qualifying offer from the Astros this offseason. What, he got hurt or some sort? What happened to... What's his name? Zach Greinke. Is he just like off the roster for some reason? Okay, anyway, let's get our item.
The purpose reveals
Okay.
our way.
Come on, good item. God, that neck just won't go away, man. It is crazy. That neck will not fucking go away, man. So silly.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Do you tank 20 keys with viewers? Finding a tank is hard. Yeah, people have 20s. They're, you know, they're of that same progression level. I'm happy to do it. Obviously, ideally, we'll do your key at 20 something plus, but we'll be back to Blood DK tomorrow.
How may I serve?
Can't believe I got that fucking neck again. What's Justin Verlander? Oh, he had Tommy John surgery. How old is he? 38. Oh boy, that was last year. He was 38, so he'll be 40 before he pitches again.
Five, 4, 3.
Okay, it's your key.
1.
This guy talks way too fucking much. Hello, Blackshirt. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Hey, Jimmy. Nice, we swapped. You were actually playing my main, Kyrian Holy Pally. I played Blood DK as an alt. That's funny. Nice. It's funny, actually. I know. I remember at least in season 1, there was a lot of people in that boat. A lot of Holy Pally mains with Blood DK alts. Oh good, we didn't lust. I don't know if that was intentional. Did it get brought up, but I prefer lust here anyway. I also fear it.
Where you be hiding all them Zandelary souls one Sunday?
Yeah, man. Sorry, I ain't been to your stream. Been trying a bit of New World. Gotcha. No worries.
So you can be sending them to the mall? No. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give them up. Beware. You always be soft one Sunday. Weak.
Rafatina.
Later you're gonna break.
You're gonna make the Demon Hunter pensive.
Heroes! Beware. Knew you was gonna come and help you old pal one Sunday. Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you connect me more
Jesus
to
fucking Christ.
business partner, then together we can turn the tables on him. I be keeping this one more distracted. Go on now. Follow the
Same
path.
here with Necrotic Wake.
Don't
I
you
can't
be
stop.
taking no for
Gotcha.
an answer.
Oh, you're talking about New World. Is it good? Does it have Mythic Plus? I don't think I could ever play another MMO, honestly. WoW has entirely spoiled me. Well, that was an onslaught. New Worlds was refreshing, but I still come back to WoW for Mythic Plus. Nice. What is interesting about it to you? What do you like the most? I don't know anything about it. I know zero things about it. Other than that the servers were so small that you couldn't play the game for the first day or something. Is that still an issue? New World feels a lot like Breath of the Wild with a lot of exploration. Okay. You can like climb mountains and shit. I played Guild Wars 2 as well. Oh yeah. That one I don't think I would like.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Oh, right. I was like, around. What does he mean? Then I saw it. What's Demon Hunter Night Fight? Yeah. Did you play Skyrim? I did play a little bit of it, yeah. I was like super into it for like about 3 weeks and I gave up on it. Actually, I have a funny Skyrim story. I was in my graduate program. Didn't really have much interest in the program in the first place, unfortunately, but regardless, I was not feeling very engaged. And Skyrim had just came out, and I was like actually like hook, line, and sinker on it, to be honest. And I always die in this dungeon, man. This is just a really bad dungeon for me. Anyway, I remember like just thinking, sitting in the class and thinking about Skyrim, and like the professor was like, he was like all about like engagement, like trying to get people to like answer questions and communicate a lot in the class, and I was just like so checked out that day that I just wasn't even paying attention really. And he like asked to talk to me like outside the class. He's like, "What's wrong? Like, why are you normally engaged?" And, you know, all these things. I just like, they like made some shit up. I'm like, yeah, I'm going through like a problem IRL, like, you know, a lot on my mind right now. Didn't want to tell him like, oh yeah, Skyrim just came out. I can't stop thinking about it. Jimmy, your surname sounds like you are South African or French. Nope, American and Dutch. Gotcha. Yeah, to be honest, that's a Dutch name. 100%. A lot of similarities between French and Dutch stuff, but same origins, unfortunately. Lu means lion. Oh. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck?
Just be trolls who be coming to ask.
Realized the lion part, but seen it in San Francisco and France too. Gotcha. Alright, Baruth next. Yeah, they suck. That was nuts. Getting hit for like 60% of your health every auto attack.
But now, maybe leave that mojo back.
A little early on the, way early actually on the Aura Mastery. Fuck. I queued for 7 hours on launch day. There were only 2 servers for Spain at the time. Now there are 8 and things are better. Although on servers there are streamers, there are still queues. Gotcha. In fact, he alerted me to that, but I had heard that. Yeah, we had some technical limitation, and they did not want to risk the servers crashing, so that's why they were so limited out of the gate. For some reason the edge of that mechanic never really makes sense to me, so I get hit by it a lot. Darkness after the ability's over, good. Metro, how are you progressing in Mythic Raid? Any notable clears? I mean, we're 5 of 10. So, fine, I guess. Nothing special. But we are in severe need of players, so if anybody out there is looking for a raiding guild, that raids Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 to 11 Eastern, and has been raiding together since mid-Wrath of the Lich King. Let me know. We need... I think we can accommodate a healer at this point, but definitely DPS, 100%. I agree with you that Fortified is turning out more easy. I felt particularly tricky these packs from the other side. Always with big CDs up and ready to kite because they just deleted you. What is that? So you disagree? I'm confused. Nice heals there. Paladin has a lot of good kit for a lot of the stuff in these dungeons. Divine Toll is certainly the best spell that's ever existed for healing 5-mans. No doubt about it. Give that to every healer and they would all be amazing. Nice, 5 of 10, yep. Just started working on where's this person? Just started working on the Smith Pain or whatever the dude's name is. I can't help you with the healing, Metro. I play from US on EU servers to play with my old friends from EU. I don't have any characters on US. No worries, dude. No worries.
This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now. She's tricky.
Okay. Is the tank a guildie? Yeah, that's Jix, yeah. Jix has got a lot of alt tanks. Cycling through them today to get some keys done. I have to use Devo just to have a chance of keeping him alive, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen yet. Character just takes an insurmountable amount of damage. that 50k absorb? Oh, a trinket probably. Good to see tank variety. Yeah, actually that was why I started playing Holy Paladin this expansion, because I wanted to see what other people were doing. That was in season 1 when the routes were so crucial. Now things are a little different. I need to like pre-freedom so that no damage is lost. He used bubble to go through the hall. He was missing a defensive. Right, that's a good point. Yeah, in this pack I am always glad to be a Tauren Holy Pally. Oh, War Stomp. War Stomp actually like effective when you're fighting that many mobs, and you just get like one shot when you start casting a spell.
You will need it for the dangers ahead.
You can also just be a monk or prot pally or prot warrior. Probably gonna not be as funny as I think it is. I'm not running Final Stand. Oh yeah, it helps to gain some distance. Oh yeah. But you don't die when you cast a spell. They make it not work like that for that class, or for that spell maybe. I don't know, in the old days when I played Tauren Warrior, I always take like, because you can't like parry, dodge, or block or whatever in the middle of casting a spell. So, any bear tanks in the guild? Jix, yes, bear tank. That's it. There's no other tanks in the guild. Period. And so I'm missing something. I guess Jambo plays a tank pretty often. Man's been taking on his warriors all, I guess. I'm also 228 chat. It's a lot of messages. Jigs, go bear 2 please. He did before we did bear already. Do you think gearing system in Mythic Plus should be more dynamic? In my opinion, devs should have put something like domination gear, or at least, no, that's why they did it in the first place. Domination gear was to make raid more valuable. The Mythic Plus gives too much loot for it to be much more powerful than it is. What they need to do is they need to add Titan Forging back to Mythic Plus, or they need to make some like system that we have currently resemble Titan Forging, where you could actually get decent items but not just guaranteed. That's the thing that's missing from Mythic Plus, and I really honestly I think that the system barely functions. It's like very incomplete without Titan Forging. Without the prospect of getting a really good item every once in a while, it's very boring and feels like entirely inconsequential late in the season. Once you're even remotely geared, there's just nothing to do in keys gear-wise. In 915, I'm thinking about switching Venthyr for my Paladin from time to time because of the new system. I actually started leveling a second Paladin. Yeah, I actually did the same. But yeah, now that that's going to happen, it's going to be a lot easier to... You know, I'll probably play Venthyr sometimes. Maybe, well, if I play Paladin, I'd probably play Venthyr. I believe I have way more control. You definitely do, yeah. Divine Toll is like the strongest heal that's in the whole game, if you ask me. It's pretty ridiculous for 5 mans. It's hard to believe that. I mean, I guess there's no balance needed when Venthyr is crushing it like it is, so that's good. Keep that up. keep that happening. Divine Toll plus Beacon of Virtue means everybody's healed, no matter what health they're at. Can do some fair damage too. Oh, 4 druids between 9 and 5 got announced, so now 2 of them are hibernating. Oh, right. Well, at least you have everything count-wide unlocked, right? Yeah, but I feel like a good trinket from raid can make a substantial difference, which I am not able to have if I don't have time to raid. Well, they want more than 1 item, obviously. If you have your timings for raid damage ready, also Divine Toll is sick in raids. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that's a good point.
You will pay dearly for this. I would step lightly if I were you. Away
You have to actually do this mechanic. I don't really know how to do it. Why is there only 4?
This should prove entertaining. Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets. I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. Hold this a moment. I would step lightly if I were you.
Definitely one of the harder fights to heal in the game, in my opinion.
These are more than mere trinkets.
Cool.
This should be
Standing next to that one for like 10 seconds, somebody just runs right into it.
away with you.
Tough when they're all next to each other though, because it's a little bit harder to declare your intent.
A moment. I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. My curios can prove quite deadly. You strike.
It's over. It's a hard healing fight. Luckily it's fortified. Yep. A lot of movement is the problem.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye.
A lot of movement and a lot of random damage that is hard to account for. I feel like it's hard to predict the damage. Plus, also when you get knocked up in the air, you can't do anything. So between the movement and the fact that you can't heal while you're up in the air, it's like probably like 10% of the fight you're not actually able to heal anybody.
Beware.
Wailing Grief. Okay. What's this? You can bop one of the DPS to protect them from the fall. Oh, good tip, yeah. To be honest, Dom gear or whatever comes in the future should be like Azerite gear. Give a currency to buy it, and you get the high-end gear only in raids. Yeah, again, what they're doing with the domination gear is they're trying to make raiding more attractive than it has been in the past. So. And again, this wouldn't be necessary if Titan Forging was still in the game. But yeah, so they're not gonna heed that advice. But did you know that you can literally just jump as it explodes and not take damage? Really? I did not know that. How are we just talking about that for the first time a year and a half into the expansion? Or not quite, but... That fight with Storming can be random. Yeah. They were talking about MDI last weekend. Huh, that's funny. So you didn't know until that? That's funny. There's some weird stuff in the game. Just jumped and it did no damage. Saw Growl do that. Oh yeah. Well, that certainly makes the fight a lot fucking easier. Probably not even meant to be like that. It's probably coded in a way that, like, if you're touching the ground, you take damage. The Blizzard just didn't even. Does that mean it was always that way in Karazhan too, then, and then people just never did it?
Beware.
You really have to be, like, willing to try something, though, for that to be the case, right? Because it's like, huh. Well, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna die. Let's see what happens. Which probably explains why the person standing on the ledge. Oh, right, yes. There was a mob in Stonecore with a quake mechanic, yep. That didn't give you any option other than jumping, though, so that's why this is surprising. If that is the case and that catches on, then it's probably just gonna get fixed or changed or something. But that's cool. Someday it won't be cool and then we'll die, but until it is, that's neat. That'll make it a lot easier for me on DK then. Break thyself upon my body. No, that's a different one, but yeah. Also a fight in Cataclysm. Daniel Joe, Chick's got some cavities or what? He's getting his ass kicked. The fucking losing a 1v1 to the Daniel Joe. These guys are not very interested in dealing with this mechanic very well, it seems. Uh-oh. You couldn't see that coming, Shaman? What do you even do? He did 0 damage. What the fuck? He was just AFK. He just died immediately. The volcanic plumage thing does help a bit on these mobs. Probably gonna miss season 2 just like we missed season 1, but hopefully whatever season 3 is will be equally interesting. That was a really bad aura mastery there. I should have saved it for the next pack. It's gonna be a lot more reliable to use on the next pack. On this pack, it's like it's hard to be sure that you're about to take damage because so many things interrupt stuff. But this next pack, we will definitely be taking damage no matter what. Ron's healing is like 0, right? Actually 0. It said 0. It said 0 on the screen. Unlucky.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made a deal with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your
Oh, the shaman's not even close to here. Is he stuck? He's here now. Doom. See about that.
Watch what you're doing, Magnificent. Don't get in my way, Wilhelm. This one will drive me nuts. This one will drive me nuts.
Beware.
I can't help but feel like Shield of the Righteous is like the least interesting active mitigation. I don't know what they could do to make it stronger. I like the overall kit of Paladin because the way Consecrate works and stuff. I didn't realize how powerful that was until last season when it was Tagore was showing pictures of how crazy Mastery affected that. But like the actual active mitigation is like not very interesting. It does very little, and it's actually apparently less effective than just healing right now. I don't know how that's even possible. That's hard to believe because that's really fucked. Okay, so we have Hakar the Soul Flare. He's the next boss in this dungeon. Guess I should just get in the habit of using the Steward often. Forgot about this auto-consume thing. Do we have to take that? Oh, well that is not very useful. That seems like actually bad, to be honest. Plus it's a defensive conduit. Shield of the Righteous should give like 20% block chance. That would be cool actually, yeah. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense too. That would actually be cool. Instead of like hitting them with the shield, that you should like bolster it and it should radiate out light and give you more defense as well. They can have 100% uptime on Shield of the Righteous now, which is why it's pretty weak. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess that's one of the changes to the like holy power changes. I thought that was going to make them stronger because that was a big issue in season 4 of BFA or season 3 of BFA. They had very bad uptime on Shield of the Righteous compared to other tanks. But I guess that even though that changed, it's still shit. They nerfed the fuck out of it, didn't they? It was good in the beta or something, and then is he bringing up in prison? Unsure. Polymorphed. Shaman needs repair. Wait, what do you mean? How do you know that? It was insane back in Legion when it reduced all damage you take, including magic. Yeah, well that was very yeah, I guess that was BFA they changed it, yeah. Yeah, that was a big part of why tanks were powerful in general. Being able to reduce all types of damage made it pretty powerful. Okay, don't stand near that. Not playing a Blood DK? Bad idea.
To be honest, Prop Pally is pretty tanky if CDs are rotated well. Ardent Defender is such a short CD now with the conduit, though, yeah. Well, I'm glad that they caught up. Yeah, I'll get that last minute blind there, otherwise doesn't look like we were gonna get that one. It is cool that Shield of the Righteous also has an effect for the Paladin, though, still. Armor increased? I don't know how useful that might be in PvE, but sounds cool. Oh wait. Another thing I don't really interact with much, but those things take a while to go away. Timer seems pretty tight. Oh, not for 16. Now these bosses are like 2 minutes max.
I will live again. Face the wrath.
I was shocked too, but will be very tight timer, you think? I don't think so. Not sure we really care about upgrading the key regardless. Just farming the gears. Or getting weekly credit, I guess, more so. I have a feeling someone will fail the totems, really. That's not going to be me and Jix. I don't want to jinx it for you. That's not a thing anyway, so. No such thing as jinxing. Well, not in this game, maybe in Pokemon. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Your blood self ratio will kill the ghost. Yes, I know. I just thought they only lasted a few seconds. Shaman's gear broken? No. Not really that low. Just beating other damage dealers, so I don't know. Don't know what you're talking about. Relatively hard fight to heal. As Paladin too, because it's tough to stay in melee range. Okay, we have the add-on, right? That right? Yeah, what does it do? I guess nothing. I don't remember how it did make it work.
Sooner or later, you're gonna be back. You can't keep a bad load down.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one someday. What chance you be having against me? It be Mwazala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for old Odin's eye. And made the Banshee war chief without
For some reason they're fucking doing it while we're fighting the previous boss. What is this guy doing?
Guy's like really slowing us down, man. Paladin tank is similar to Blood DK, very low margin of error for high keys. Gotcha. Seems to be the same damage pattern too. It's so like hard to care about the damage done in this phase, but it is a very important part of the fight. Just like you look at that health pool and you're like, oh great, we're not even gonna get him down to like 90%. Their off heal is pretty insane. I love that. That was something that I was definitely hoping was going to be a bigger thing. Okay, we're going to do a lot of damage here. There's a lust. Yes, we did successfully do a lot of damage. So did that ability. Give me that. Are you serious? I don't want to fall off. It's funny.
Don't you be counting me out yet. You can't be holding me forever.
Looks like everybody did it. Or not. What is going? That guy's like actually retarded. Shit, yeah, no, you're right about that. Guess I was wrong. Well, you were right, I guess. I don't even know what happened there. Unsure what the hell that was. God, go away. Mechanic is so annoying. Need to be in melee range. Ow, he did fail the totem, the Shami. Why do you keep saying ow? What is it? What happened to Volcano? Volcano? I don't understand the question, sorry. It erupted. Grievous attack stack on him. No, he got one shot by something. I'm pretty sure anyway. All of a sudden I just saw he was dead, so... How watched the video of the volcano? I do have no idea what you're asking, sorry. No idea. Honestly could be more confused by that. Damn it. Ow equals O. I see.
You never care about your people, only power.
Yeah, this guy got carried hardcore. 2,400, like what? Wait, Hyjal kids, Hyjal wife. That's funny. That's the same realm that other shaman is from. I think he is asking you about the volcano on the Canary Islands. I see. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about that. Never even heard of it. Rip timer, correct. I don't care. I'm glad that you guys are so concerned though. I'm gonna finish the key, it's fine by me. That volcano thing was so random, oh yeah. It just exploded randomly. Like that, right? Is that what happens? We got a chest piece. Don't need that. Let me know if you need it.
They have potential. But don't you be worried about a thing. You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from your mistakes.
Okay, cool. I got time for one more. We have to get going as fast as possible, but should have plenty of time to get it in. And that's that.
Take your trinkets and be gone with you.
I'm gonna go monk. Alright, sounds fun. Okay, I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. And then we'll be back for one more key.
You better watch your tongue, little thing. One someday the boss man now.
Okay, I'm back. Shaman AFK so much, 5.5k and still 4th in overall. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, what the hell even was going on there? I'm glad I went Holy Shield at the last second. That place hurts. I have Sanguine Depths 15. Perfect. Let us do it. Oh, you're on DK though. You lied about the monk. But yeah, that was weird. I guess what you were saying, he wasn't. I don't even know. People kept saying his gear was broken or something. Getting renown though, that's good.
I have many wares.
Yeah, I fibbed. It's a little white lie. Don't worry about it.
Fortune to our friends.
Hurts no one. Well, other than the monk, I guess. The monk was probably pretty excited about the potential of being played. Can you show my healing and damage breakdown? Oh, sure. Let's see. Healing 6.4% was Holy Shields, and then damage. Oh wow, it's a different icon. 2%. That's interesting. It's basically like the old. Wait, is that what it used to be called too? Holy Shields. It used to be a talent. I'm sure you know about it in TBC. Was that just also called Holy Shield? I didn't even realize. That makes sense. That makes sense why that icon is that. I quite like that icon, to be honest. Way cooler than the. Just looks fucking awesome. I don't know what it's supposed to look like, but. Oh, nice Sanguine Depths. Jix, you Venthyr DK like me? He's Venthyr, yeah. It just doesn't even make fucking sense, man. This whole mission table shit just doesn't make any sense. Level fucking 42 follower and can't upgrade a level 20 mission. Ah, Faxy's in the chat. I remember the Holy Shield bug on Mout. Prop Pally would do insane damage. Oh, really? I don't.
Nausea. Nice, I am Mr. Draven as tank. It's the infinite loop with reflect plus holy shield bug. I think that one was called holy shield as well. Yeah, maybe. Probably. I'm playing survival. Oh, that's fun. Let's see it. I'm interested in this.
Our duty is true. Our purpose, pure.
I still can't believe this fan is working so well. 43 degrees. Streaming and playing, although not recording. But yeah. PC is like actually a beast now. So when you reflect damage, you block it with Holy Shield. Wish does damage that reflects, makes infinite loop. Got you a raggy rat. Oh wow, cool. That's fun. Fun group. We have no bloodlust. Oh no, yeah, Faxi can still bloodlust. Yeah. It was only available due to the mastery corruption. You get 100% block chance with wings. Okay. I don't understand what we're talking about. When you reflect damage, you block it with Holy Shield, which does damage that reflects. The boss reflected the damage on top of you. Is that what you're saying? I don't really get it. You don't do damage to yourself. Oh, is the Red Pally not a bit there? What is he? Divine Totem? Yeah, you would block your own damage, since Holy Shield does damage when you block, and that would deal damage to the boss, which you would block again. It still doesn't make any sense. The boss reflected damage to you? Is that what happened? You're talking about the middle phase. I remember now. I remember the fight now. Yeah, you would take damage from, like he would do damage to you based on the damage you dealt, so you would actually kill yourself if you did too much damage. I remember this now. That's gotta be a vent there. Why mount? I think that was the fight we were talking about. I don't know. Assume because that was the one that did the reflect or whatever. Unsure. I am not the one who brought it up, so. Okay, last key of the day. Last key for a while, probably on the Paladin. Oh, there's a bear. I thought that was Jix. I was like, what is that?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, and you can block the reflected damage you dealt. Good luck, Metro. Thank you. Hopefully no luck is going to come into play. Hopefully this will not be a scenario where we need luck. Go Metro. Kalal, where? What do you mean? I'm not going anywhere. Not yet anyway. We got one more key ahead of us here. Then I will have to go, unfortunately. But I guess that was your wish the whole time, so you'll get your wish. It's already so much nicer. Blood DK. I'm like, oh man, he's really low health. I gotta work hard here. Oh, no, he's fine. Owie, survival hunter, nice. Yeah, that's Faxi. Trying to survival. Should do range survive. I'm gonna try that. I think I'm gonna do a leveling challenge. Such a rare breed, very underrated. No, they are not underrated, but they are rare, luckily.
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready.
Oh, there's Baruth. I didn't even. I was like, what did he pull? I don't even know. It's my pal Baruth. Somebody who doesn't have it anymore somehow. Even with Baruth, it's still almost a full heal for everyone.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Nope. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was. They were all engorging on me, maybe? Yes. That's a lot of damage in a short period. That must mean at least, I guess there's probably only 2 alive and both were on me. Okay, we got Divine Tool. Let's show up and make a big difference. And no more Grievous. Keep an eye on the Rep Pally. I won't really be able to watch too much, but I hope that he'll do well. I feel like it's got to be a fine pick for like lower keys. Like I don't understand why I don't see any at all anywhere. But surely they're fine for lower keys. If anything, I guess maybe their issue is like they're one-dimensional. Their single target is probably not particularly good, I guess. A Rep Pally, yeah, that's what I was saying. Jix found one in the queue there, so that's good. Happy to see it. That is so nice for Grievous, Divine Toll, though I don't run Beacon of Virtue. I run Glimmer with 29% haste. Gotcha. Yeah, Divine Toll is great, but Beacon of Virtue is why it's excellent. Being able to top everyone off like that is just so nuts. Another spell that it feels like it's literally made for Mythic Plus. You are right. I just got used to Glimmer. Gotcha. That's fine. Whatever works. Similar playstyle, probably. Well, that was easy. He did really good single target. Good. Yeah, I kind of just used everything. This one will go very well, I don't think. Oh, well, that's that's awful. God, just barely stringing it together. We're just taking a lot of damage on this pack, but manages to survive. Looks like he did a fair amount of healing himself, which is good. That would have been an easy pack with everything up, but it was a very hard pack with nothing. Very little. I just love healing Blood DK's Holy Poly, man. It's such a perfect combo. It's so funny how they're also my like two favorite classes, you know? My two favorite specs. Blood DK and Holy Poly. They go together so well.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Yes, sir. Blood DK and Pally is a good combo. Me and my mate have the same classes. We always come back to DK and Pally. Just such great classes, honestly. They have such interconnected stories too. I love it. It's part of why I feel so connected to the characters, because of how connected the stories are to each other. Like I still like the concept. Pop ended up doing like a leveling challenge like that, where it's like a paladin dies and becomes a death knight. That was like originally what they were gonna do in Wrath, apparently, or something like that. You had to like sacrifice a character to become a death knight. All my favorite well, not all, but a lot of my favorite paladins just became death knights. Including Arthas, of course, famous. Not Uther though. And silence again. Alexandros Morgraine though might be the best example. What's this? Okay, man, these debuffs raping me. Metro was a fine paladin in life. Oh, careful! I'm gonna fuck right into him. Gonna use one of these, but I don't think it's worth it. One dungeon left here. Holy Pally is just so fun. It's actually like very refreshing to play healer too, I feel like. Nice little change of pace. Metro, weren't you a Pally healer main? Yeah, in Legion, yep. I played it through Nighthold. It was extremely unfun. I couldn't stand how they changed it in Legion, and it was one of like 3 major things that was causing me to want to quit the game for the first time ever. Luckily, I found DK and the position opened up as a tank slot in the guilds, and that was it. Never went back. Although there's days I miss healing in raids. Well, a lot of days, but if I could play my Blood DK is just too fun. If I can like create a class that shared all of its progress and power, I would have like Blood DK, Holy Pally, and maybe like Enhanced Shaman or something. Then that would be awesome. I would raid on that character, but raiding on a Holy Pally would require me to not have a geared Blood DK, and that's not. I would rather not have as much. I really don't enjoy tanking raids, to be honest. It's not very fun. Some fights it's extremely fun, but compared to 5-mans, it's very boring. It's very easy. I fall asleep a lot. Like I don't pay attention to tank mechanics as much as I should because of how easy it is to fall asleep on them. I didn't play it all during Legion. Sadly, I missed that. Well, Legion was a good expansion, I suppose. I don't think it was as great of an expansion as people remember it to be. I think just like now BFA, a lot of people were remembering the end of Legion, which was excellent. But the beginning of Legion was awful. It was very, very, very bad. Like, I couldn't... You didn't miss that, let's put it that way. They had some really good ideas, but my god, did they have some awful implementation. The legendary system was such a great idea. It was just so bad. But they fixed that by the next season with the Nether Disruptor. I adored all of Legion. Grind. Same with BFA. Nice. Yeah, I did not like the fact that... Like, I guess I just got particularly unlucky, but... I basically, I played as much as I do now, maybe more at that time, and I was the last person in the guild to get a legendary. In the raiding corps, and I was also the last person to get my second legendary, and both were extremely bad. Like, there was 2 extremely good legendaries. I think it was like Shoulders. I don't even remember what they did. One was like whenever you Judgment, you did a lot of healing, and Judgment of Light was like a really high amount of our healing at the time. So that was an incredibly good legendary. And then there was like Shoulders that did something else. I don't even remember, but I never even got them. Like, to this day, I still don't have them on the Paladin. And the other, I got the fucking Uther's Blessing one. The one that whenever you use Divine, or whatever you use, like, Sack or something. I don't even remember what it did, but it very, very, very bad legendary. So, I think what they did mostly wrong, besides, like, okay, the random drop was really fucking lame. But it doesn't matter because the system was always going to suck anyway because there was way too many non-useful legendaries. And I think, you might be seeing some of that in Shadowlands too, but they did a much better job making them this time. I just hope that if they do continue with systems like this, they will make ones more like Red Thirst, or I'm sorry, Crimson Rune, where it makes like a massive change to a spell. Because it was just like... There was too few that actually had power impact, you know what I mean? So I hope that they will just keep doing that, where they all have the same concept, where they're not just buffing, like they just buff the class, half of them, you know what I mean? And it's like, I don't want that. That's just not good for anybody. It makes that one way too powerful. There was some good Legion legendaries, obviously, but I like it when they like modify spells. Like, I guess the Hemostasis one was great too. Jix reminded me that was a legendary. I completely forgot that was even a legendary. It's been a talent for a while now, so I forgot that it was actually a legendary. The artifact weapon were exciting at the start. It was cool, yeah. It seemed like it was going to be like a talent tree, but then the smoke and mirrors kind of... Within like a few weeks of the season, I realized that that's not what it was going to be. I think it's good that we were all different like that. No, of course, yeah. I quit before Pandaria, came back in BFA. I love BFA, though my guildies didn't like it that much. Oh, BFA was a great expansion. Again, same problem though. The start of BFA was really bad, but this time I was a little bit more ready for it. See, in the past, it was like... it was very odd, because like in the past, I would feel like the start of an expansion was my favorite. Because it was always like super hypey, you know what I mean? To try to like compete and get progression early on. And I think MOP was actually the best for that ever, because there was a lot of nice things that you can do early on, even though I didn't really do the rep stuff. But Legion was like, okay, well I literally can't, like I don't have a legendary, like you know what I mean? Like I can't play properly without a legendary. I didn't even have one for like 3 weeks somehow. And I don't know, just not good. Didn't like the whole system. It was a very bad start. Because usually the start is very like straightforward, but this was very herky jerky for me. I know, man, the hype. Yeah, it's just like really the start of an expansion is always very interesting because everybody is starting from scratch, you know. It's always my favorite time. But last Shadowlands I don't think was bad, really. I actually like Shadowlands. There was a lot of things that they needed to fix, but Shadowlands was fine. It doesn't help with that. But BFA and Legion were both very bad starts, like very bad. I think BFA was better at least, but what was that? BFA was slightly better, but obviously 9 or 8.1 or whatever was a huge patch for that expansion too. Like I don't think like the things that came in 9.1 or 9.05 I guess were very good. Like they weren't anything crazy. Like there was a lot of tuning that needed to happen, and I'm glad that they did that, but it's not anywhere near as bad as like systems just sucking. I guess the difference will be 9.15 will ultimately be that patch. Oh, that's not even... Oh, I see. You're the bat. We will get bat at the end. We are short. Actually, I don't know though, because we aggroed that brute. No, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. We don't have 75, so I don't think we can go down. 915 I'm looking forward to, gotcha. I'm not particularly looking forward to it, but it's definitely going to be a very impactful patch, so hopefully it'll be good for people. I just want people to play the game and enjoy it, so if that helps them do that, then that's fine, but it won't help me enjoy it, but I'm lucky in that way that I do like everything is enjoyable regardless, honestly. I'm sure by that point New World will. I mean, like, what's the what's like the long-term plan for that game? Like, is there rating, or like what do you do long-term in that game? That's the main reason why I like couldn't ever play another MMO. I just like don't really play games like a lot of people. I didn't realize that. I mean, I guess I always kind of knew it, but I didn't realize how severely it was the case until Classic came out. I might have even been Stromy who said it, but I remember saying like, man, I can't believe how quickly people quit Classic. And they're like, I had a good run with it. I'm like, you only played it for like 6 weeks, dude. They're like, oh, but it was a great 6 weeks. I'm like, that's good to you? Like, I don't know. I've been playing WoW for fucking 16 years. Like, I don't... 6 weeks of playing a game is a waste of my time, it feels like. If I can't enjoy the game for more than 2 months, then I don't think I'm going to enjoy it very much at all. I was gonna die if I didn't use that there. Not ideal. I'm just enjoying some lower level grinding. RVR and some dungeons, but yeah, long term, not really seeing much plans. Gotcha. Yeah, like I have to have like a plan. Like the two things that I explore the most are like Pokemon and other game modding, and those things are always like renewable. Like no matter what, I'll always have something to do. And now that I'm like finally getting to a place where my Pokemon game is like playable, it's like I could see myself doing like every single mono run possible. Like that could go on for years. Same with Dark Souls. I could see like if I had more time, I could see myself doing like Dark Souls challenges in my Dark Souls mod as well. Forever. Like it can literally go on forever. That's the cool thing about games that are moddable. Like you can just make your own content. It's very nice. Well, we're gonna probably double upgrade this. We're actually smashing it. Damage is quite good. Baxi losing to a rat pally. They're not bad, I'll tell you what. I don't see anything wrong with rat pally. Very, very little wrong with rat pally. I actually also like games like Civ 6 and Humankind. Oh, really? I never played them, but that's cool. And Crusader Kings 2 is probably like... I've actually been playing it a fair amount. Another game I've heavily modded in. That game, it's like... It's not really even a game in my opinion. It's kind of just like a RP simulator. Like, the gameplay itself is interesting, but it's just like kind of fun to just pretend that I'm who I am playing as. Wait, what? Oh, what happened? What, you use your potion or something? I made it so you could, well, I didn't personally, but I assembled a bunch of mods that made it so you can play as the Pope. And then I created a bunch of events and things that make it so as the Pope you can do some extremely powerful things. And it's like, God, I fucking love it. It's so fun. But it's so fun to like kind of almost RP like, oh, well, I'm the Pope, and I like you, so I'm gonna give you buffs and boosts and everything. Alright. Yeah, we should drink up. This would be a hard part.
Gods, slay them all!
Just need to get to like 50%. Come on. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't work that way. As soon as the gauntlet happens, you pulse combat now. Are we gonna just finish it? Nice. I never modded. I do, however, code myself. Done some games, but mostly applications. Oh, that's cool. Well, you'd be a lot better at modding than I am. I basically, in all the things like the Pokemon game, the Dark Souls game, I basically just take the knowledge of others and find ways that it's similar to what I want to do, and then tweak it so it works the way I want. That's basically the story of the Pokemon game. Like literally, I just found a bunch of features from other fan games that worked the exact way I wanted my game to work, and just made it, just tweaked it, and that was it. And same with Crusader Kings. I just took a bunch of fucking mods that already did things that I wanted to do and made them do exactly what I wanted to do. Hey Metro, how is my favorite streamer doing? If it's me, I guess I'm doing alright. I don't know. How you been, buddy? Long time no see. It feels like we've been up to. That's fine, man. That's the first step always. Ain't nothing wrong with borrowing and tweaking. Yeah, I mean, some people might think there is, but I don't. Frankly, I don't really care. We're doing something that's, you know, not necessarily legal anyway. I mean, I guess it is. The Pokemon stuff is definitely not, but I mean, neither is the Dark Souls stuff actually. Breaking the terms of use, but it's like the people who are like, "Oh, you didn't credit me, bro." It's like that's because I took like thousands of things from thousands of people. There's no way I can credit everybody. I just barely died. That was a little close to being an issue there. What I'm doing with crypto ain't legal either, but it pays the bills. Oh, well, that's a little different. Making money. Okay, well, do what you gotta do. My work schedule has changed. Very hard to catch your morning streams now, but I watch your VODs. That's sweet, man. Well, I hope that's a good thing for you. I don't know if the work schedule changing is good or bad, but glad to see you here. Easy double, actually. Well, maybe it's gonna be a little tight, but seems pretty easy. Just gonna like auto attack for a bit here and try to get some mana back. Just kidding. Yeah, pop all heals. I do a lot of arbitrage botting, buying on one exchange and selling higher on other. It ain't legal per se, but it's gaming the system to get ahead. Gotcha. Do what you gotta do, whatever you gotta do. I don't know shit about that, so no way for me to judge you on it. Okay, it's a good fight to have the speed buff. Looks like I failed though. Or did I? No, that's grievous wounds, yeah. And the other thing is the Sogadon buff? Oh wait, no, that it looks like the Sogadon buff, but that is actually the failure of the mechanic. Failed again, I don't know. Thought all you had to do was run, but maybe I'm taking the wrong angle for it. Never get that as Blood DK, so I don't have a lot of practice. I am on the edge of changing factions at that point. Pugging as alliance is increasingly painful. Oh yeah, definitely. I could see that being an issue for sure. Walk right into that, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll be dodging this anymore. It doesn't seem worth the effort. Removes Grievous too. This fight is actually super easy. Might be a really easy fight to solo too, now that I think about it. Yes, double upgrade, right? Okay, 3:30. I gotta get out of here, guys. It was fun. I'm glad we got to do some alts. We actually got, yeah, every single key was an upgrade by easy margin. So, yeah, keys are pretty straightforward at this level. But anyway, we'll be back tomorrow with some more Blood DK, and we will see, hopefully, some progression. So, thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you guys in the next one.